What is up, Super Fam and Bro Vengers alike? I am Sensei Finito, aka Vane Sensei, and welcome to Marvel Bros, where we discuss all things Marvel and everything pop culture. And today we are going to be doing our watch party and review for the season finale of Ironheart. That's right, they are dropping the next 3 episodes smack dab together, and I'm ready to get into it, bro, because it ain't nothing to it but to do it. The episode's released in about 30 minutes from now, so we're just going to talk about all the things that were going on in the previous episode and just nerd out, brother. That's really what we're here to do. We're here to nerd out about Ironheart, the MCU, and all the things that this could mean. It's currently 91 degrees Fahrenheit up in this bitch, and I am burning up. I'm cooking. I'm not gonna lie. I am cooking right now, and I'm not a fan of it. I'm trying to but it'll start cooling down as we proceed, and I'll be able to open the window and cool it off in here a little bit more. You feel me? But this is ungodly. I've legit been cooking in here. I got 3 fans in this bitch right now, and it's still 91 degrees. Okay, so I'm burning up. But how we doing, chat? I hope everybody's having a good day, man. I hope y'all having a good one. I hope y'all ready to lock in and get ready to go. We already live here on the Tube and on Twitch, and we about to go live here on Shorts as well. I just clicked the button, so we about to have some people coming in from a little bit of everywhere. I could go live on TikTok on my phone if I guess I could do that. I forgot I got an extra phone that I've been using. Cause I got 2 phones on my what's it called? What's that nigga's name? Kevin Gates shit. You know what I mean? I got 2 phones, but I had this phone already for a while, and I just got a new phone with a deal when adult stuff. Adult things be happening when you do adult stuff. Sensei Gates is crazy. Sensei Gates is crazy. But nah, for real. But I use this for I use this all for gaming basically now, and all my shit like that, and some business stuff. But they got the Xbox Gaming Cloud on here. I got all this shit, all my Pokemon games, bro, that I be playing. Pokemon TCG Live, all of that on here. And you know what? I think I'm about to put TikTok on here right now too, and then just go live from this, so I don't have to use my actual phone. Look, we make shit happen. Where's my stand? I got a stand around here somewhere. Yo, let me know how y'all doing today. Let me know how y'all Tuesday is today. Today was actually my Monday. Honestly, today was my Monday. When does it come out? This episode is going to be dropping at 6 p.m. PST, Rashik. So that's in about 30 minutes, bro. 31 minutes to be exact. How you doing, bro? I appreciate you. Welcome into the chat. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, yep. We live on all 3, and then I'm also gonna I'm about to get the TikTok situated right now too. Yep. And then once we do that, we'll really start chit-chatting about it up. Yo, if you guys haven't already, make sure you follow me on social media at Sensei Finito to stay up to date with all my thoughts, theories, and everything else that I be partaking in, yo. I've been yapping about Ironheart a lot this week on my TikTok. Really just being just because there's just been so much complaining. Everybody been complaining about how Riri disrespected Tony Stark because she said if he wasn't a billionaire, would he really be Tony Stark? Now, Look, this is a conversation that we have to have, right? To Ironheart, she is just a person that lives in the MCU, right? She ain't seen the movies that we've seen. She doesn't know the stuff that we know as being a watcher. She is an actual citizen of what's going on. So all she know is these, are certain things. And to be fair, bro is a billionaire. Bro was born a billionaire. It's hard to say you wouldn't, it's hard to say that when you was born with buku bread. His dad was already an inventor. He was already a weapons manufacturer. Weapons manufacturers are not people that just have a little bit of money. No, they got hella money. So it's Tony Stark was also a genius, which is a fact. And we can't really bring up any comics in this stance because we're talking about the movies. Comic Tony and movie Tony are not the same, even though they do have a lot of similarities. But here's the biggest thing, okay? If you want to know what it looks like for Tony Stark, you know what this for real, this is real. I want y'all to really think about this. If you want to know who Tony Stark would be without the millions and billions of dollars that raised him, look at the villain for Iron Man 2. My boy Ivan was a literal product of his dad being a genius that did all this stuff. He literally helped Howard build the arc reactor, but he was going the money greedy way that everybody think that Tony could have just did, you know what I mean, for the sake of the argument. But it's like, bro, you're not able to just do this different shit. There's levels to this shit for one, and you're gonna go to jail, which is exactly what happened to Ivan's daddy in Iron Man 2, which is why Ivan even was going after Tony, is because he was like, bruh, I didn't have what you had. You know what I'm saying? So we just gotta really, lock in and know that the perspectives are super different for all of these characters. And we can't expect Riri Williams, who literally is a genius, you feel me? Like, she is smart as hell, but she's not able to do the things that she want to do because she ain't got the money to do it. If Tony didn't have the money, he would not have been able to create that new element to begin with. You feel me? Like, all of that was built with the technology that he was able to use. He utilized it in a good way. Don't get me wrong. But y'all remember that clip that was going around of Trump? And he was like, my father gave me a small loan of $1 million. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, that is so much. $1 million is so much money. And they got millions of dollars, bro. His life is unfathomable to what we lived. You know what I mean? It's unfathomable. Literally. We could not comprehend the life that Tony Stark lived. It's just not possible. What time does it come on? I think I already answered that. Yeah, it's in about 30 minutes. It's a real legit question. Look at the dynamics of her situation and then look at his situation. Dead ass. And it's not just, and again, like I was saying, even Ivan, my guy Whiplash from Iron Man 2, he is literally Tony Stark. He was able to build the arc reactor in his house, not even in a cave. You know what I mean? And look at what he did. It wasn't a great arc reactor, but he was able to do it. You feel me? You feel me? Like, he literally built the same shit that Tony built, but in a different manner. And he was able to go crazy with it. You feel me? And then it literally changed the entire dynamic of the world once he built it, because Tony was literally talking that shit. Like, bro, nobody can do this, what I'm doing, you feel me, for at least another 10 years. Well, cap, bro. That's cap. Someone did it right now in his basement, the way you did it in the cave. And then bro built an army. Bro built an army of Iron Man to attack the expo. Like, gee, come on, son. We gotta lock in. Like, we gotta lock in for real. I think we're getting Sacha Baron Cohen. Hey, I think so. Shuri appears to help Riri. Ooh, Lewis, that's a nice call right there, but I don't think we're going that direction. I think where you think they're pulling up, I think magic people is pulling up. I don't know who the people are, but I think a bunch of niggas with magic is about to enter the fray. I really do. That's really what I think is about to happen, because we've had a ton of the other side of things, so I think it's time we have the other side of things. You feel me? Let's stop those. Hope Sebastian Stan is Batman. Whoa. Sebastian Stan is as Batman? Bro, I'm baffled by the word. I'm baffled by that sentence. I'm not gonna lie to you. Wow. What do you think, chat? What do you think about Lewis's pick, yo? Type of 1 in the chat if you would like to see Sebastian Stan as Batman. Type of 2 in the chat if you would not like to see that. Because I'm not going to lie, that's a crazy... I don't think I've ever heard anyone put those things together. So that's crazy. If Tony wasn't a billionaire but still was as intelligent, he would literally be the same boat as Riri. But sure, let's get mad at Riri for telling the truth. Dead ass, though. Dead ass. Like, he really would. And it's crazy that people don't understand that, when I feel like even look at Peter. Peter is smart than a muff. Like, Peter is so smart, it's crazy. Peter is smart as shit. But Peter Parker can't just, he don't just He don't just wave his mind around and then get money now. Like, nah, bro. Like he had to work so hard for every single thing that was going on. And even then, like, bro, I don't know, bro. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. I think we're getting Tom Cruise as Jor-El and Hope Bettany as Brainiac. Yo, that would be crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Vision as Brainiac in DC would be wild, bro. I really want different people, but I feel what you're saying though. John Malkovich is Red Ghost and Paul Walter is Mole Man and Natasha Leone is Alicia in First Steps. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't think we're gonna see Doc, but I think we definitely got some people with magic pulling up next. What was Homegirl's name? I can't think of her name. BZ, you probably know her name though. Like, remember when Ironheart pulled up in the house and then the lady got up from the table with the sage and went around her like, yo, I gotta get this negative energy out of here. I feel like maybe her or someone else that she's connected to. You know what I mean? I feel like we're gonna see some magic in some way, some shape, some form going forward. I really do. More likely Wong. I feel that. That's very true, Lewis. Like, Wong will pull up, my boy. Wong will pull up on somebody fast. It's ridiculous how fast Wong will pull up. Um, Sebastian Stan or Alan Rickson as Batman? I think Alan Rickson would look dope as Batman, but honestly, I would I would rather not him because, well, I don't know. I don't know. It depends though, I don't know, bro. I don't know what type of Batman I want anymore. Like, that's kind of in the phase that I'm in. I'm not sure what type of Batman I want to see because I do appreciate a lot of the different iterations. Like, the Batman is dope. Christian Bale's Batman is cool. Batflick was awesome. Like, he literally embodies that beefy, the beefy bats in a different way. Like, so it's like I like to see all of those different iterations. So I kind of want to see just what comes to the table. That's how I feel about a lot of the DC stuff. I just kind of want to see what they can bring to the table. I feel like Marvel has hella comic iterations of stuff, but if you think about it, it's not hella Marvel content for you to watch outside of the MCU, right? You got like X-Men 97, you got Spider-Man, you got, X-Men Evolution, all of those shows, and those are all dope. Avengers Assemble, all of those things are super cool. But if you look at DC, they got the DC television. They got the other things that was DC television that was just on WB. Shows like Static Shock. You know what I mean? They got Batman, Batman Beyond, Batman. You know what I mean? Like it's crazy. There's so many things. Batman the animated series. Like, there's so much DC content out there that I feel like you can really use. What's the best way that I can put this? I feel like when it comes to DC, people have seen it in so many different forms of media. As to where when it comes to Marvel, it's like strictly the comics that people are watching, some of the television shows and other things like that. But more often than not with DC, someone is talking about the Superman the animated series, Teen Titans. You know what I mean? Like, again, what I was saying, like with Batman, like all of those shows, Justice League Unlimited, bro. There's hella shows, and people could have been exposed. I guess that's the word I'm looking for, to DC in so many different ways that I am down for, like, whatever way they give it to us in movie form. Like, I liked Man of Steel. I still like Man of Steel, but I also want to see what's about to pop off with this Superman movie because we haven't seen a Superman in this way that we about to see it. And I think that's cool too. So, you know what I mean? Like, so that's what I'm really excited to see, yo. I want to see what's gonna happen next. And that's my little tangent, I guess you could say. Zelma? Do I know who Zelma is? I don't know if I know who Zelma is. I'll bust out the Big Book of Marvel maybe after this episode. If she pops up, whoever pops up, I'll bust out the Big Book of Marvel. Marvel. Actually, I think a lot of these characters is. I think Ironheart's in there, but I know my book is like older but newer because these last 5 years there might be a new Big Book of Marvel actually that's gonna come out soon with all the new characters that they've created in these last 5 years for real. Howdy, folks. Yo, what's up, Marisu? How you doing, girl? Welcome into the chat. I hope you're having a good day today. Are you excited for Ironheart? Because I'm pumped. More likely Strange is in Brave New World? What? Brave New World. That movie's out already, my boy. Carl Urban is someone who will be an incredible Batman, but an awful Bruce Wayne. Yo, I see what you're saying. That would be crazy. I don't know. I don't know if I've seen him in enough stuff to say he wouldn't be a good Bruce Wayne though. I mean, the look that he got is crazy. He's definitely like grizzled to it. So it is different in that way. Yo, Tariq, what's up with it, my G? Welcome in, man. How you doing? I hope we get to see Mephisto, but not in human form. Yo, I agree. I want to see that too. I hope you're having a good day. Hey, welcome in everybody into the chat. How y'all doing? Holla at me. I hope you're having a good day. Tell me if you excited about Ironheart. Let me get a 1 in the chat if you ready for Ironheart. Let me get a 2 in the chat if you not. And let me get a 3 in the chat if you just happy to be here. Let me know how we feeling. Oh, brand new day. I got you, Lewis. That'll be dope. I almost forgot about it, but now I'm hyped. Hey, let's go, Marsu. I'm hyped too. I think these 3 episodes are gonna be a banger. I'm not even sad that this is about to end because it's been so good. And I think that putting it out in that first 3 was an awesome way to do it because it literally made it like a mini movie. And then now we have these next 3, and it's gonna be another mini movie. So I'm gonna be hyped. I'm hyped. I'm not even gonna be hyped. I'm excited to see what's about to happen right now. The chat is lit. Let's go. Hey man, make sure y'all drop any of your thoughts, theories, and questions that you might have about Ironheart because we about to answer them and we about to make some theories about what's about to go on and pop off tonight. 3 episodes are out and finale. Yeah, Wade, what's up with it? Welcome in. Yes, man, we got 3 episodes tonight. So we got episode 4, 5, and 6 that are gonna be dropping tonight, y'all. So if you didn't know that, now you do. It's probably going to be literally about an hour and a half, maybe an hour and 45 minutes tonight. So I hope y'all are ready for it because it's about to be crazy, yo. It is about to be insane. We're getting and this is the rest. Like, this is the rest, you guys. Like, you feel me? So the Ironheart is a 6-episode series. This has been finished since 2023, which is actually insane to think of, you guys. And if you don't know, on Disney Plus in the MCU timeline, I believe they put this somewhere. I can't even remember right now. I gotta pull it up. I'm about to pull it up right now so I can tell you honestly where it sits within the MCU timeline. But yeah, we got about 15 minutes until this new episode comes out. So until then, we're here, chat. We're here. And we're talking about it. Yo, I do want to talk about that. Good point, Tariq. Hey, Eyes of Wakanda looks really good, y'all. It looks good. I don't know if y'all saw that trailer that dropped today. I did a reaction for it. I was a little late to it. I had some other things that I was doing for my esports org. I was making some content over there. So I ended up missing that, window of people actually wanting to see what's going on. But if y'all gonna want to go to the channel and check it out, show us some love, drop a like on it, give it some, get some of those views up there. Let it hit that algorithm. I'd appreciate it very much. But yeah, yo, I did appreciate Eyes of Wakanda very much. I think that's going to be solid. I was talking about it earlier. We're going to be seeing the different Wakandans going across like in different eras basically and finding Wakandan artifacts that have been basically stolen. So that's insane. That is insane, yo, for real. So my bad. If you didn't get that, let me say it again. Eyes of Wakanda is based on the ancestry of the Black Panther and seeing different Wakandans going into regular society and retrieving artifacts that have been stolen Wakandan artifacts that are made out of vibranium specifically. So very similar to what we saw Killmonger doing at the beginning of Black Panther the movie. That's kind of what we're going to be seeing, but throughout the history of like Wakanda, which is dope. So I'm hyped for that, bro. I think that's gonna be lit. I think that's gonna be lit. Finishing Andor, and then I'll watch that. Oh, I liked Andor, Wade. That was a good one, yo. I hope you're enjoying that because that was solid. Eyes of Wakanda is a must watch. There's a major connectivity there. Ooh, yeah, and that is canon to the sacred timeline. So, unlike all of the other things that we've seen that are animated in the MCU, being X-Men 97, Spider-Man freshman year, none of those were actually canon to the sacred timeline, even though they were taking place within the MCU multiverse specifically. It's a lot of shenanigans when you get to the multiverse. Anything outside of the 616 is obviously not the sacred timeline, so those shows did not take place in the sacred timeline, right? But Eyes of Wakanda does take place in the sacred timeline. So all of that MCU lore and world building will actually be canon to everything that we watch within the MCU, the Black Panther show, as long the Black Panther show, the other Black Panther movies. I think we're still supposed to get an Okoye show, which will be another live action, if I'm not mistaken, and those will all be awesome. Do you do weddings? I mean, I do not have my license to officiate weddings, but I will get it for you, Juan Carlos Lopez. We will surely get a whole trailer, yeah, by the end of this month. And yes, Iron Fist is in it. Yeah, yo, and that's another dope thing too, right? Is we're gonna also be able to see the different heroes from back in the day as well. This is kind of gonna be the closest thing that we're gonna get to what were they called? What were the old school Avengers team called? Avengers BC? No, I think I made that up. But basically something like that. You know, I don't think we've seen the points in time before in the MCU that we are gonna see in this show. I have no idea how Riri about to take on Magic. Gonna need some good sage. Yo, I think I got a little bit of an understanding of how that's gonna happen, but I'm pretty sure that I'm right, so I'm not gonna say anything as to not spoil it because I think I'm pretty sure. Like I'm pretty sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Should I watch here or other live? Three are going. Yeah, it's really for your preference. I got it going on the what's it called? I got it going on Twitch. I got it going on YouTube Shorts and as well as regular YouTube. So if you like to watch your content vertically, which I know some people do, you can go over to that on the Shorts and tap in there. If you like to watch your content, horizontally, you can tune in on the regular YouTube Live and vibe out there. But no matter where you are, you here with us. So that's why I like to have all those options for you. You dig what I'm saying? Uh, the way that animation is looking for Eyes of Wakanda, those fight scenes are going to go crazy for real. Ryan Coogler's cooking this year. It is insane to think that Sinners, Ironheart, and Eyes of Wakanda are all Ryan Coogler like attached. You know what I mean? Like back to back, like boom, boom, boom. It is the year of him for real. Wakandans meet Eternals would be cool. I would be so down for that. I'm hoping to see some type of signs of like Talokan, like lurking, or maybe even another person found Talokan but didn't say something because they like took it to the grave because they knew that if they did say something, the Wakandans might want to attack or some crazy. I'm down for literally any of it. I'm down for it. All right, chat. T minus 10 minutes until the new episode is dropping here, yo. I hope y'all are ready for it. Marvel Bros is the Twitch name. It should be spelled the same way it is here on YouTube. MRVLBROS. No space on Twitch because I don't think you can have spaces in your in your username. I wish we also have got ancestry of Black Knight character teased in Eternals. Yeah, I hope we get him back soon. I'm actually super surprised that we have not seen anything about him yet, which is it's really surprising to me that I have not seen him back. Like we haven't seen Black Knight come back yet, but I'm pretty sure they will. I don't think they're gonna miss out on using our boy Jon Snow. You feel me? That's what I want, King Slater. That's what I want for real, is that. Or King Slatter? I think it's Slatter. But yeah, I definitely want to see different Avengers times, like the medieval ones, or any heroes of any kind at all from the past, or ones that are able to be like immortal or some crazy shit like that. Like give it all to the give it all, put it all on the table, everything. Legit everything. Uh, you're very close with your Wakandans and Eternals, but I think higher on the food chain. Ooh, that would be insanity, yo. Got to get the tea going. I hope they bring Kang back. We're gonna see Kang again. It's not gonna be JM, but we're definitely gonna see Kang again. I hope that we get. Man, this is okay. I'm gonna go on a little bit of a tangent, not a too long one, but I'm gonna just say this. For Thor: Love and Thunder, I really wanted the beginning of that movie to be Gore pulling up at the like Olympus place, killing gods left and right, and then Thor pull out later and realize all the gods are dead. I think that would have been such a dope like cold opening and then intro to all that other shit. Finding out how he became him is cool too. It's not a good movie, but you know, but yeah, I'd be hyped for something like that, and that's what I want in Doomsday. Is I want to see Doomsday pull up. Doomsday. I want to see Doctor Doom pull up on all the Kangs and just go to town, like just murdering them left and right, bro. And then that's how we start Doomsday. That would be insanity. Think we're gonna watch Joe become a villain? Ooh, that would be dope. Could have gave Black Knight show similar to Game of Thrones style. That would be dope. Boo, Majors are passed. Majors did a crazy good job. For real. Did you like New World Order? I believe you're talking about Brave New World. I did like Brave New World. Brave New World was solid. That was a solid movie. They fumbled a little bit with it. I think they should have leaned on the leader way more. They should have not made it like about Red Hulk in like the trailers, because really he was just a footnote on what was really going on, right? It was really the tension of what the leader was doing or how he was doing it is what they should have really been building on. And they could have did a nice little thing of tying everything together with the leader and it being like, oh, he's the one that did the stuff with She-Hulk and created the intelligentsia, and he's also the person that did the stuff with the flag smashers and had them be able to get the serum in the first place as well. Like that, having the leader be behind everything would have been fire, bro. That's the type of reveal that we were missing from that, because the big reveal was supposed to be Red Hulk, but they showed him in the first trailer, my nigga. So there was nothing surprising about that. It wasn't like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, no, it was nothing surprising about that. Like, yes, it was obvious. Basically, it was obvious. It was like, bro, this is a spy thriller, but we know the big thing. Like, we know the thing. We should not know the thing, and that's how I felt watching that movie. It was like I should not know the thing. But the whole time I knew what the thing was, and it made me, I was kind of bummed about that. Like, I was like, bro, this is lame. Like, and that, like, they literally had all of it on the table to be able to string it together and be like, the leader was planning all of this stuff. But also, I'm not sure where things fall in the timeline, right? Because that's another thing. When it comes to the timeline, things are not always synced up the way that we see them in the movie. Like, with the release order that we get is not cohesive with what actually happens in the timeline of the movies. T-minus 5 minutes, chat, until Ironheart finale starts. Okay, final thoughts, theories, and questions going in before we get to Ironheart. Yo, I hope we see Mephisto for real. I really want to see him. I do not want to be teased anymore. I think that this show has done a fantabulous job of not teasing us, of like being like, oh, guess what? Here you go. This is what it is. Like, I love that. That's the one thing I really like about this show is we're not teeter-tottering with anything. It's like, is this what you think it is? Yeah, it is. Like, oh shit. Like, the hood is in this? Yeah, he's in it from the beginning. You don't have to worry about an origin story. He has the hood already. He's disappearing, vanishing, bending bullets and shit. You don't have to ask any questions. He's doing it. The tattoo is spreading. You see it's dark magic going on in his like, no questions are left on the table. You know what I mean? And then I think we're going to continue to do that for the rest of this series. So I'm really pumped for that. Chat, I really am. I'm pumped to see how that goes. I'm pumped to see how they connect it all together because, bruh, we're about to cook. I think we're really about to cook right now. I think tonight's episodes are about to cook. Let me make sure I got everything ready here. Window. It's goddamn 93 degrees in my office. Whew. Boom. All right, now we got about 3 minutes until this new episode comes out. Let's look at where Ironheart falls in the sacred timeline, chat. Let's see where Ironheart falls. Let's keep going through this stuff. We're going to keep pressing the button. We see the Falcon and Winter Soldiers right here. We see Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi happens after WandaVision, but before the Falcon and Winter Soldier. Insane. Insane. The way this timeline looks actually is blowing my mind, yo. Every time I look at it. We have Wakanda Forever happen, and then Echo. Then we go into She-Hulk, Miss Marvel, Thor Love and Thunder, and then Ironheart. Wow. That's dope. But it's also cool to know, hey, like Sam Wilson as Captain America copyrighted the Avengers name probably not too long after not just what he found out was going on with the Thunderbolts or the new Avengers, if you will, but also after he talked to the leader and bro was like, yo, it's a multiversal war that's about to happen. Like, there's a lot of things that teed up all these things, and that's dope. All right, chat, if you haven't already, make sure you drop a like and a share on the stream because it helps out tremendously around these parts. I definitely appreciate all of y'all being here. We're about to get into these episodes. It's literally less than a minute until these new episodes are going to be dropping. So we're going to be locked in and loaded and ready to go. So the way we do things around here is I cannot show you the entirety of the episode from start to finish, but what I can do is I can do my countdown and we can all press play together and watch this episode. And then you guys will be able to talk and chat. I'll be giving my commentary as well as we watch the episode, and all things will be good to go. It is 6 o'clock on the dot. I'm going to hit that refresh button. Those episodes are up. Episode 4 is titled Bad Magic. Episode 5 is titled Karma's a Glitch. And episode 6 is called The Past is the Past. It's time to get into it. It ain't nothing to it but to do it. So on 3, chat, we are going to press play and enjoy these episodes together. All right? On 3. I'm so excited to watch these final 3 episodes. 53 minutes, 1 hour, and 42 minutes. We got a good length of stuff going on tonight. Literally, we have 2 hours. We have a 2-hour movie tonight, chat. Let's get it. All right? On 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Let's go. I'm excited.
You know nothing about this man, and you don't care because you only seeing money. You're going to get caught.
I wonder what Gary would think of the suit. You know, see me fly. This is where our day ends.
Girls, run!
These officers are here for you.
I'd like to ask you about your relationship to Stuart Clark.
He was found dead this morning.
They know everything about me. About Ma. Zay. I need to get ahead of them.
No, are you crazy? Do you know what you're up against? This magical dude can bend bullets to his will.
I need that hood.
The truth is, I'm Ezekiel. Stain.
Let's look ahead to the next hit.
I know y'all killed Rampage.
Yo, welcome to the Super Fam.
Boom. Open the damn door, Riri!
No.
This is part of the plan. For John to die? Why are you showing me this?
Oh, shit. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, is it origin story? Oh shit. It's a big ass house, bro. Keeping Daddy Obadiah in a bag is crazy. Bro, you not about to tell me that a demon is about to be just chilling in this house? Also, bro's always been a hack, like a robber dude. Oh, is that his bro? Oh, John is with the shit. Don't play around. Oh, yeah. This isn't about to be good. This is not about to be looking good for our girl, y'all.
I guess I'll go first. I'm giving this honestly. Also, how much you don't talk about. She was so simple.
Gregorian chant, son. Gregorian chant.
And it's not here. I don't know how I feel about that. You know what I miss the most? Loyalty. Drove him. Defined him. Killed him.
Damn.
He could be harsh at times. He cared. Not me. Not us. Not our mission. After the airline disaster, I want to make sure we're perfect on our next job. Stick with the plan. Continue to work.
Damn. Bro is really dead set on making shit happen.
Got anything for me?
Yeah. I got plans for you.
What the hell? Yeah, I got plans for you. That was ominous, literally. Oh! Woo! Yo, I know this shit is about to go crazy.
Riri! It's so racist, please. I've been trying to get your attention for a whole minute. What's up? This creepy piece of fabric that you jacked from Parker's coat. Find anything in? It looks like internal combustion.
What the?
Okay, so we know all that.
Yo, did y'all see that?
Of course, reference this his signature of every known energy source. Wakanda, Kree, Star, Pin.
She said Kree.
Energy doesn't just pop up out of nowhere.
Civilians know about Kree. Maybe that's because of Captain Marvel.
Things are just so weird.
Oh.
You're being paranoid. That's more than that. Okay, I know he's plotting something. I need to understand.
Yeah. Do civilians know about the scrolls? Oh yeah, I forgot the whole end of. I knew they do. My bad. That was a dumb question.
What are you two up to? I came to see if you need to come through. I heard you need anything clean. I'm on my way to the market now. Oh. Well, right now, I'm Is there something we need to talk about? What do you need? Well,
Not Marvel Studios posting a picture of Cousin John.
expensive things, and we haven't even talked about your day of college.
Why they do us like this, bruh? What the hell is this, chat?
Right. Okay, well, call me if you need anything while I'm out, right?
Why are they doing us like this? This is crazy, bro. They are not used to being shenanigans. Oh!
Ready to go. We gotta get Mom out the house. Okay. See?
That was terrifying. I was shook.
Why are you acting so calm? Like, I didn't just let John die. You did what you had to do to survive. John would have done the same. Okay? As he said, listen, Bree, you need to focus on understanding Parker's feelings. Stressing over an act of self-defense is going to get you killed. I don't even know what to do. Call Sherry. Maybe she can. Hello? Yeah, Sherry, what's Robin into since cosmic interspecies war on both land and sea? Got kicked out of MIT.
For doing the exact thing that she told her not to do, by the way.
By the British man and keep up.
Jesus.
Hello, Sherry.
Nah, sure he would help her, but I understand. I understand what she's saying, though.
Have you heard anything from Joey?
Because that's a really good point. And Shuri deadass told her, don't. She said, stop your extracurricular activities. No, your homework for hire. That's what she called it. She said, stop your homework for hire, yo. Oh, what the hell? That's not it. Oh, what?
Excuse me. You wouldn't happen to know why Joe's house is surrounded in police tape, would you? No. You mean Ezekiel Stain?
Ah. Oh.
Why? Well, for one thing, have you seen what he's done to my black-eyed Susans? This is a beautiful neighborhood. Although, if something ever happened...
Uh-oh. This is...
of Evanston, Illinois. Again, it's the very active scene. It is very quickly evolving in Ezekiel Stain. He changed his name to Joe McGillicuddy. It's the son of the late Obadiah Stain. Obadiah was fondly remembered and performed
Fondly remembered.
area. Simply cannot believe it. Stain faces a multitude of charges, including illegal possession of bionic technology.
Oh! Oh!
Man, he was an inventor, philanthropist, and mentor to
Oh, no!
grave over this.
Looks like this bad apple fell very far from the tree, rolled down the hill,
Oh.
straight in the gutter.
Why the hell she could... Yo, hey, that anchor lady had no damn right doing him that dirty, bro. Fell far from the... Yeah, Tariq, a lot of people forget the general public does not know that Obadiah Stane was the Iron Warmonger and tried to kill Tony Stark and did all of that. That's not public knowledge.
Somewhere else.
11 minutes? $11:32 is crazy. Yo, what's up with it, Beast? How you doing, G? She did not go to visit him.
Looks like they got your favorite color.
Ironheart. Story. Love. Child.
Look, I know you're not.
What the fuck are you doing?
You have every right to be.
Riri, you dumb? Yo, this is the dumbest shit she could possibly do.
Okay, I promise. Yes.
I should have been able to trust you.
Damn. Facts. Oh. Oh.
Save yourself.
Pretty Iron Man of her. Her just still going back and doing this shit is actually crazy to me as well.
One of those. It's a good thing Parker's getting any text specialists to help out. And then the text specialist? Yeah, you didn't tell me? Oh, right. Yeah, yes, just slip my mind.
Uh-oh, she did. Run, girl. Hey, one thing I will say is Riri been swagged out.
You say that?
Just so everybody can take notes on it.
I mean, night goes by, and
Hate to see it, right? That guy's probably gonna rot in jail for our crimes. But, what a happy accident. Your house must really help us big time.
that's something.
I just wish that we needed help. Seat stains or anyone else was really coming. So good. We'll make some money to help pick up the slasher.
Yeah, Colin mentioned that.
Here you go, honey. Yes. Okay, a great day with you.
Oh my God. Hey, I am low key. I wonder if the people that felt like he wasn't doing the role justice last week feel that about this episode. Because legit, I feel like bro is mad menacing. Oh shit, it's gonna be her brother.
And process and just be. I'm sorry. Just be.
Do it, lady.
Say meditate and then you're gonna do the whole rolling of the eyes thing. There it is. Oh wait, I got something here. Thank you.
Is that a goddamn Ironheart?
Just nothing else. For any reason? Or at least not so I say it's really. What's going on?
Yeah, that's not mad suspicious at all.
Good. No, I gotta go back to work.
Right, I legit have been 100% forgetting about bro finding out that his sister is not alive but is AI.
I'm shaking off my anxiety.
But Natalie living her best life, legit.
But just you? You know I want to see my brother. He's not your brother. Okay,
What
just
the?
want to
Okay.
check him out. When you arrived, can't ambush him.
Okay, I hope Riri is wearing that.
As you tell him how long you've been hiding me from him. Oh, just then. Okay, can you just focus? Please, I'm not getting got by an invisible gunslinger with magic bullets. Huh? I'm gonna need you to put that suit back. Where are those times?
Thanks. But I'm not. Must have watched that.
It's not fiction.
We still on the first episode of the final arc.
Hey, weirdo.
Episode 4. That's what episode it is. Damn, and we not even at the halfway point, chat. That's crazy. Oh.
Never mind. Figure it out.
So, bad words don't really mean anything. So, depending on who's labeling you, I guess if you ask for me, describe you as a person.
Bro is trying to put the Riz on.
Hard-working person. A protective person.
They got chemistry. This shows on the screen wheel.
Like,
Bob. I always think to myself, like, so who are
Please. The only thing y'all got in common is only complexion. All that being said, don't always let people in. But I think that you all their honors is so fun. So with all that you are is good. With the labor you need.
Yo, they playing the tension and suspense in every possible way that they can. Hey, ugh, Truckies. Mari Sue, you wildin' for that.
what happened?
Did y'all kiss? Okay, I'm so happy that I'm not missing. Like, I'm not tripping.
Without having your first case, you know, the goal is to not die. So I need to start thinking outside the box. It's going to protect us from the what's imagined. We need to get some sleep.
That was fun as fuck.
Real. Seriously. For real.
Yeah, you out here like a crackhead, girl.
Just like 30 minutes. Just
Do we think she has a crazy nightmare? Do we think she has a crazy nightmare? Chat, do we think she has a crazy nightmare? Yes or no? I think she has a crazy nightmare. Nightmare. This is a nightmare from here on. This is not a dream. I mean, this is not real. I think this is a nightmare. Yep, yeah, for sure. You can always tell when you're in a dream. Because things are different. Like her door being open already when she wakes up. Oh, they finessing the hell out of... Not sleeping with the 40 under the pillow. Oh, no.
you tell me, one moment I thought the case was stolen, and the next thing I know, your what? Get the back me. Start the gunshots from the TV. Get me out of this thing. Riri? You okay? Talk to me.
Is this real?
You just busted down a well like the cooler thing. What you mean from me? Look at me. I'm fine. But I don't even know you. I can tell something's wrong. But would you please let me help? I know I can't help with all the science and stuff, but maybe you can use a different kind of treatment. I mean, I can do a lot of things truly slow. Abracadabra, all that is bad in the way.
Abracadabra. Oh, so Mom Dukes? So Mom Dukes is bringing in the magic. She's sleeping with a K.
Or a bath, or a salad comes in, shopper, some magic, some, oh, your magic. Mom's got the phone. That's that chamomile is it, man.
Bro, I love chamomile tea. Hey! Maybe I'm tripping. Yeah, Kugler is cooking right now, bro.
Stanton's. We got sweets. We got riggins. Delicious. How can I help you? Selma, it hasn't been that long. What's your name?
Zelma?
Sure.
That's what you was talking about, G.
Nice to see you again. Let the head down. Into the Riri is looking for some spiritual guidance. Yeah, like crystals and some sage. Oh, it's in your pocket? Uh-huh. You guys have a question? No, not yet. Okay, no. Please.
Oh! She magic as shit! She magic as shit! She magic as shit! She magic as shit! Oh!
Vortex of marriage? Huh? A parallel phone. You are not allowed to visit other realms without my permission.
Yeah!
Parallel phone.
Yo, what's some of the quest?
Secret rooms in other realms without my permission. You never actually said that. I want to talk about this shit later. Give me a minute. Let's hope your little act of rebellion gives us some. I would say. Was it enchanted? Do you think it's enchanted? It's possible, but unlikely. Oh, no, seems like. It's natural. Oh, really? Is this about your eyes or so? It's not. Remember about my eyes and stuff? What do you mean by natural? Well, it means that it's created in a different dimension.
Oh!
Disappearing and reappearing is unstable. Yeah.
Oh!
It's very old. How to sweat it?
Not from our realm, it's very old.
Therefore, learning and teaching.
Ooh.
That's the same. She got the look of Matage.
Carmertage!
It's my reach school.
Reach school!
Where all the greatest sorcerers of our dimension train in magic arts and sciences. Ever heard of Dr. Strange?
Bruh! Bruh! Bruh!
Hold up. Madeline, you're an actual sorcerer? Or whatever? You know what you do? Excuse you. I chose to leave because I haven't been a witch man to raise. I still think you guys could have raised me there. I could have learned from actual masters instead of these old books and baby witches. I told you, Carmartage is no place for a child. Besides, bringing you back to Chicago, of course, a whole new magic of your own. It's amazing.
A new magic of bruh. I am absolutely bamboozled right now.
Oh, I know how to do that. Never mind. Mom, where's the laptop? That's enough. We're done here.
Oh!
Where did you get this? I got it from the student with the magic of the cloak, and I think it's oh, hell. Oh, what's going on? Mr. C, that's so hush. Mother, it really is also some dark stuff you've got to tell me. Riri, I need you to stay far away from that thing and whoever it can. This shit is done, like, real. This itty-bitty piece of fabric, this piece of fabric comes from one of the darkest dimensions we know, probably unknown. The cloak that it's coming from is likely possessing whoever's in it. No, this entity doesn't possess, it influences.
Bro, we are getting...
Does this entity have a name? Well, just want me to where I can learn more. It's not that simple. Magic is not like technology. When we say there's no bad tech, just bad people who use tech. Well, there is bad magic.
Ooh.
Especially good people. Destroy it. Well, I could...
That was a beautiful scene. Wow. Wow.
Do you think Barney will work. My laser could have divided the particles, but it didn't destroy it. There must be another way. Or I could try dissolving it. Or find some antimony pentafluoride.
Bruh, Mom Dukes don't know what to do.
What you think? Why don't you just say you needed help? You manipulated me, acting like you needed some sage and crystals, and you snuggled something dangerous in my friend's shop behind my back. You were messing with this little couple, whatever they were seeing someone's. Then why do you even have that? I can't do this with you right now. I'm worried about you. Don't. Okay, I'm fine. Fine. You're fine? Leaving the house late at night, coming home in the early morning, lying about where you are, gifting me safety watches that trap me in protective bubbles, having panic attacks, sleeping in your suit. One coworker dead, another arrested for domestic terrorism. That's fine to you. You don't want me to lie to you, then don't ask me these questions.
I dead ass remember. I remember saying those words.
What are you talking about? You can always go to Dad when you come home. Never knew. And it's been 5 years since he died. And this is why I don't tell you shit. Because you push me to deal with things the way that you want me to. And then if I don't, you make me talk about my dead stepdad. Okay, I'm not you. But you actually can't take that. Better not get in that suit. Oh, what? Riri, I can't help you if you end up dead or in jail.
Bruh. I legit. Yo. Yeah. Yeah, this is correct. This shit is so good, it's insane, honestly. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I did not expect for them to meet, chat.
Sorry to barge in unannounced.
I like how the hood is just a regular nigga that put the hood on over his Nike tech suit. That shit is so funny. Just put a regular shit under that hood. That is, I love it, bro.
Riri Williams. I actually think, based on what was left there, that was me, by the way. That you have the skill set and drive would be something great. Work for me, and I'll get you your life back, Stan.
Uh-oh.
Joke. Excuse me. Joe's a pretty shitty name for you. Shitty house, shitty job too. Take my offer. Begin to create a whole new life with this passion.
Yo, they just Marvel Studios' own shit. They just dropped this picture, son. That moment just happened right now. They got scheduled messages, bruh. According to how long the shows are. This is insane. This is a crazy level of marketing, son. Where the shit is she? Did she just pull up at Zeke's place to steal his shit? Sentry mode.
Dark interdimensional magic. I just need to grab everything. Mom's kitchen doesn't exactly seem like the right place right now. Possibly like that. Check the map, Riri.
Literally, this, bro, he is so corny, blood. Oh. Yes. Let's go. Bruh. Bruh. An indestructible piece of material, bruv, is insane. I can't wait to watch this whole show together at once. It's gonna be such a joy to watch all of this at one time. Are we still in the first episode? Holy shit. Am I tripping? Does this not feel like it's been forever? He chose Joe as a cover name. Hey, bro, there's hella Joes.
There's no way we're the first people to try to destroy it. Maybe we could go into the Arctic Ocean or some shit. No. I think we can't do it. Don't even live in the Arctic. That's a little fun fact.
She's killing me, bro. She just be talking, bro. Yeah, song selection is crazy on point, bees.
I can't figure this out. I need to get out of here. Hey, Riri, your heart rate is way too high. It's fresh air. You got to breathe, okay? Remember to breathe. Just breathe. Stop telling me to breathe, Natalie. I'm just trying to help. I can't breathe, knowing everyone I love is going to die. Parker's going to get us all. Do not breathe. This is too much. Let me out of the suit. Breathe. Now, let me out. Oh, I can't breathe. Okay. Okay. I'll find a spot to land. Should I get Ronnie? Oh, I'll be right back. Hang on.
She definitely going to get her brother. I know my boy is astonished that shit is going down like that. Yo, they're literally breaking bro out of prison. And the rock.
Who the hell are you guys?
Yo, they are really good. They are really good thieves.
Well, it's been the road one more way, shit again. What? I'm alive.
What are you doing here?
Oh, so just kidnap me. What you doing here? You don't have to say fine.
I'm tired.
Yeah. This shit is crazy.
Yeah. Remote control thing. Something in it. What is it? Straight.
I brought me here.
Oh,
That is? How are you doing?
Pleasure to meet you, finally. Do you think?
That is horrifying. You had no right to use Natalie as one of your little tech toys. Thought if anybody would give me, it'd be you. You think I like that? Then don't mow me along.
Say, wait, I swear it just happened. But I don't know, you get kind of used to it. It's nice in a way. Like your mixtape.
Oh my God, B, that's not the same thing. I'm honoring her. You're freezing her in time, faking like she's still alive.
Look at her. She's alive. Sort of.
That is not my sister. She's not sort of alive.
Wow. Okay, so what would you do? If you were me, what would you do?
Make her go away. Delete it.
Natalie, wait. What you're asking is
damn.
Keep it watch.
Damn, son. Damn. 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 My boy got Vans on.
please tell me these are the last components for this heavy ass machine.
Parker asked me to help upgrade you. You don't mind? Sure. Well, let's get you cleaned up for your alteration.
Yo, what the shit is going on, G? Yo, he looks like a young David Harbour. What the hell?
I haven't seen what they said. It's black market.
Yeah, and to acquire, but back to bionics, my brain waves.
Well, it's maybe oversimplifying the science a little bit, but actually some real damage we covered with us. Honestly,
Just stick to what I gave you. Change your brain stuff. It helped out.
Yo, it's crazy how so many different characters in this show can have like good like chemistry together, for lack of better words, yo. Uh-oh. Oh my God! Why was he so down to do that? That was a crazy first episode, chat. Holy shit, son. They cooking, son. They cooking, son. They cooking, son. Yo. Hell yeah. Let me get a 1 in the chat if you like that first episode of Ironheart or the first episode of the final arc, episode 4. Let me get a 2 if you didn't. Let me get a 3 if you don't know how to feel, yo. Let's get into this next episode, man. That was amazing, honestly. I can't even lie to you. I loved every single thing that I just saw right now in that episode. They are absolutely cooking, and I cannot wait to see how these following episodes happen. The way that I wish we really did get to see this in a week-by-week basis, but it's still so good to be able to get these 2-hour movies that we're really getting getting to be a part of here. Like, that shit is really cool, bro. Like, this is so good, bro. I did not expect that. I did not expect all of that. That was so much for one episode, but I don't feel like it was stuffed at all. Oh, here's the trailer for the new Eyes of Wakanda show. If you haven't seen it, here it is.
Secret.
Oh, this is next month. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, that's going to be gas. I can't wait for that. Yo, drop all your thoughts, theories, and opinions on that first episode.
Delete.
Welcome to Stanton's. We got sweets, we got reads, all your wishes guaranteed.
Holy shit!
Where did you get this? I got it from this dude with the magical red cloak, and I think it's scarring his whole body.
Let's play this shit like we planned it. And we'll be the ones sitting on our asses like kings in some fancy-ass mansion.
Yeah, his fancy mansion.
Freeze!
Come on, kid.
Promise me this won't blow back on me.
I swear.
Stain faces a multitude of charges, including illegal possession of bionic technology and domestic terrorism.
You and I have someone in common. Riri Williams. Take my offer, and you get to create a whole new life with this passion of yours. As Zeke Stain.
Parker, you got anything?
Bruh!
Yeah, I got plans for you.
Hey, it's crazy that last week we was talking about the possibility of the gang like turning on Hood and helping Riri, but he's like, "Yo, I need y'all to kill her," and it seems like they're just like, "I bet."
Okay, let's set this up for the one time. Gotta get it for the gram. Gotta get it for the gram.
Oh.
Alright, so just to let you know, your girl finna be bigger than Josh. Right. Bigger than Gates. Right. Bigger than. Alright, so yeah, come on. Okay. Well, what's she about? How you gonna do that from Chicago? Don't you have to go to the Bay or Seattle or someplace like that? No, I do not. Okay? The whole industry will flock to Chicago just to look at your girl because I ain't never leaving the city. Exactly. Not never. Period. Period. Okay, what about you? What do you want?
Yo, so what, Alex? This is episode 5.
I just want to tell you.
I got to soon. I'm headed to you guys now.
How the Bruh, hit her with a magnet in an EMP room? Like, what? What's the verdict? Yo, that first episode was, or the episode 4 was gas.
This is bigger than you think. The moral, the cosmic continent. What the hell does that even mean?
They dropped Dormammu's name?
It's Dormammu, which means we were officially bitten off a hell of a lot more than you think. Well, to show a lot. You're telling me this puppy ass cloud of ours, called apocalyptic cloud, I think bitches on the south side staring at us. This is serious.
What?
I'll show you about all of this. Like a solid 50%. A whole dimension would be hitting our outerwear to humans. My best guess is to come to Earth for what? I don't know. To eat it? Magic 0. Look, when you mentioned those crazy magic stars on the Street Parker, I did research. Years ago, there was this rogue sorcerer.
You thought terribly, terribly wrong.
And his dark magic. Look, he ended up with these purple stars all over his body. And got these weird visions. Sound familiar? Right. This dude, Caecilius, tried to unleash.
Caecilius, bro. They're really cooking.
Why would your mom give purple powers? Purple's not some evil wizard. It's just a guy who wants enough commas and zeros in his bank account to put more than his butt. Are you sure about that? Things like, come on, don't think who Punker is, what he wants. They just need a puppet to carry out whatever sinister plan they're coming up with. And honestly, Parker, blinded by ambition, easy to manipulate. So hard not to.
Oh, you're a little bit ahead, BZ. All right.
There's gotta be another way. You're dealing with magic now. I mean, magic always comes at a price, and sometimes it's a heavy one.
True.
Let's talk about this later, okay? Fortunately, this place is now closed. Health code violation. Doesn't matter, there's a snake in the building. He said we're closed. Unless you can zap yourself to an alternate White Castle, I suggest you leave there. You don't gotta tell me, Chelsea. You can be okay. Right.
Not her just leaving.
I will advise you, so don't get late nowadays and choose to come in. But I like White Castle. Let's just kill her. Okay.
Oh, shit. I'm so happy she said, seriously? Like, bitch, will you stop throwing all this stupid ass shit at me? Oh. What in the shit and hell?
That headline tomorrow's gonna be rough. Genius dies. No, definitely dudes. Oh, damn, I'm stuck. Yeah, but I'm pretty friends. Yeah, I keep. Y'all do me a favor? Just make it quick. No clean shot. Sure.
Oh, shook it. That was smart as hell. I'm not gonna lie. Damn.
Riri. Oh, not boy for me.
Oh, yo, these motherfuckers is crazy.
Yo, let's make this quick. The girl got a date.
A plastic, the plastic raincoat is insane. Buzzsaw.
You don't have to do this, you know. I thought we were cool. That was before you killed John. It's not like that. I didn't mean to.
Oh shit! She dropping bombs.
Anyway, he was part of the team. Team! Everyone on Papa's tree is disposable. Still rampage. I don't know what you're talking about. Come on, clown.
Yo, I just realized that those little robotic arms flipping the burgers are basically the like Tony Stark's little robot arms that he built, bro. They're used naturally in day-to-day life, bro. Oh my goodness. That literally just blew my mind. Oh shit. Damn, I thought she was dead. I ain't gonna lie. It's crazy to know that none of them knew that bruh killed Rampage. Oh, bruh, I was not prepared for that. Just getting out is wild. Oh yeah, I forgot they were literally slamming White Castle.
And I'm fine. Thank you for asking. If you left me without any protection, they could have killed me. I'm sorry. I needed some time. When Xavier saw me, I wasn't expecting for him to react that way. I'm hurt. Hurt? Okay. You are a series of codes, okay? Numbers and symbols. Is that why you were considering deleting me at the junkyard when it saved your ass? I am not the problem here, Riri. You are. You know what? I'll leave this soon. I'm going to bed. Yeah. Please.
Nah. Oh. Oh.
Pretty neat, right? I was bailed out by a mutual friend, Parker Robbins. Compelling guy. Got me my stuff back.
I guess he will return.
You know, I never.
Broken snap electricity.
Come on, Joe. Say you.
This is me. To better me.
I never meant for you to be involved in any of this. Okay, and I can still make it right if you just let me try.
It's too late. At least we'll always have a villainous.
My boy is Palpatining the shit out of her. Low battery, damn. Oh, that was menacing as hell.
Whole life. Trying not to become all the guy I've seen. I find myself right where he left off, taking down an iron. You need to leave Chicago now. Parker finds out you're still alive and won't be.
Yo, Standard, welcome to the super fam. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the. Yo, that was crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I was not ready for bro to absolutely obliterate her shit like that. Oh, yo. Oh no. The worst thing she could possibly do is leave that suit behind, yo. The Mom Dukes. The Mom Dukes.
You have lost your damn mind.
Bro, I was terrified.
What happened? I wish you came to me sooner. But I had an uncontrolled thing. Sorry, I put you in the boat. Yeah. But mostly I'm grateful that I still have my baby in front of me. And that you're safe. Mom, I said there are crazies in the streets looking at me. We shouldn't be sitting down right now. We should be packing our bags. Riri, you can't keep running. Chicago is not safe. I'm not talking about Chicago, Riri. I'm talking about you. You can't keep running from yourself because everywhere you go, whether it's here or Cambridge, this comes with you. I'm not following you. Your obsession with this suit is the reason you got kicked out of my team. They got you a ball with a fly ball and a little tip to turn something to a ball by and the reason you got a man. Nothing is what all it is. Out of all the things you can do, big brain of yours, why did I assume? Because I couldn't. You want to try that again? I just don't understand. Help me understand. Because it was the only thing I could do to protect us. After Gary and Natalie died, that night I just froze. I couldn't help them. I just had to watch them bleed out until the paramedics came 1 minute too late. I will never let that happen again. If I lost you too. No. It is magic to make you understand. Do you hear me? I hear you. Mom, but this is so much bigger than you. Without that suit, I can't protect us, and that is why we need to leave now. You know how when people can sense danger, they either fight, fly, or freeze. Maybe you have flown, you have frozen, but you haven't tried fighting. My friends get people hurt. We have some demons we just can't outrun.
Some demons we just can't outrun.
Me too.
Oh.
That's all. No bad. How about you supposed to be? Can't you show me the things so we can go? This is the thing. Let's go. Good. I got it. Let's go. Riri, how can you be here? Especially at a time like this. We have to go inward. Listen to me. You built things in this garage that most people couldn't dream of. Don't you see that? All I see is where Natalie used to be. And then I wish that she was still here to do my hair and talk shit. And then I get angry that she's not. It's tasted so much from us. Yes. But it also gave so much to us.
Don't let the memory get tainted. Yeah, you felt that. Oh, oh, oh.
Just hold on. Remember this? Property of Ironheart. Oh my goodness. Sure about that?
Yo! Yo! Yo, she's real, bro. This is impossible. This is literally impossible. She wasn't even there for that. It's the shit Iron Man made. It's the barf technology type shit.
Why did you turn it on? What was the point of projecting on the moon? Show you that when you try to forget, the memories that make you sad, you wind up forgetting the one's point of memory.
Holy shit, it's Inside Out, motherfucker. Oh my god. We done got finessed. We done got finessed into watching Inside Out. I couldn't be happier. Hey. Come on now. This is insane. It's little Riri. Yo, that little girl looks just like her. Legit though. Like, what in the world?
Come on, come on.
God damn. Oh my goodness, bro. Not projecting a memory that perfectly.
They don't even make a script. You got a good old time here.
Cause she tried so hard to forget, yo. She forgot. Oh shit. Damn.
Thank you. I'm sorry for what I said earlier about how you're a problem and this. It's all good. It's not. I didn't mean it. Any of the kids. You're a glitch. You're my glitch. Thanks. You guys are right. Chicago is weird. Always has been. It used to be a time where I couldn't imagine being anywhere else. What did I feel again?
We not even halfway through the episode, chat. This is great.
I'm assuming I have nothing to build it with. Well, I was thinking, maybe this could be.
Is Mom Duke's the one that bought the car back in the day? Yo, she about to literally turn the car into...
When Dad gave me this car, he told me it always keep me safe. Thick and bad.
Bruh. Yo, absolutely cooking.
Where's the rest of the soup? Collateral damage. How'd you get rid of it? By killing him. I love this one.
By killing her. Yeah. Well, this is a lie. Detail.
No, the story with no drama, emotion, that's really good. Is he telling the truth?
No. Not all of them, anyway. We kicked all our asses. She would have gotten away if we hadn't stopped her. The only way to stop her was to destroy her suit. So we ripped it from her body. Piece by piece. And then buried that iron ditch in the pile of rubble.
That's how you tell a story. Now the ring's gone. Let's get back to business, shall we? Finally ready for the next hit. Don't look at tomorrow as just another job. Tomorrow we conquer. It's a mess. I don't like shit. Let me walk you out.
Bro is menacing as hell.
Do me a favor.
As long as I can take a nap, rest.
Usually happens to someone else in the best friend.
Tari's gone, so there's an open spot in the pool. I'm not interested. You'd still be locked up if you weren't for it. I took care of your Riri problem. That was the deal. Well, here's the deal. Stay around.
My boy about to hit him with the Echo Delta Johnny 1491.
I have a feeling we're doing something.
I don't know. I don't know if you're gonna see Mephisto. Damn. She literally can't.
say from a list that I could find in the junkyard. Oh, and there's a certain young man who wanted to join the team. Don't get twisted. You only hear from my wife.
He felt played. Bruh, it like it's wild.
Everything I can think of to go up against somebody that's got a freaking demonic god in their corner. Okay, but I can't find a sustainable power source to support all these atoms. They're draining the battery. What I need is something powerful to Parker's head. I need something that connects me to infinite energy.
Bruh, is she about to connect her suit to another dimension to transfer the energy from the dimension into the suit?
As much as a pain in the service, I'm gonna have to fight magic and magic.
I'm so excited.
This mission's not part of any of these things. Communication needs to be flawless. One wrong move and it all goes to shit. Questions.
Did you kill Stewart?
Excuse me?
Damn.
Look at him. That says that Stewart OD, but we all know Rampage didn't do drugs.
Watch your tone.
What? You gonna kill me too?
I have nothing to hide. I found you when you were not. Gave you purpose. A home.
Oh shit.
Maybe we should just take a minute and regroup. We got a big job.
Really, right.
Did that nigga growl?
First time. Then leave. What? You don't turn on me like that. You think he still works? Fine. All of you.
I thought bro was about to eat him.
Get out.
I deadass thought bro was about to eat everybody.
All right about family? Still gas from the King of Darkness. Throw on these warm lord. I don't like sound effects.
Bruh, she about to.
Just how sure are you that Papa's magic even comes from there? 47% sure. 47.
She was 50% last time.
Browning up. You're real down.
Hey, black people. Y'all somebody need a little boost.
Oh, right.
Yo, Landon is a fool, bruh.
Order for duty, Captain.
G said, all right, coffee.
Right on time.
But you know,
Listen, some cheese.
yeah. But that Captain Kirk quote got to me. I'm like, Brian, I can only say this. Of all the souls I've encountered on my travels, hers was the most human.
And hers was with Francis.
That, just wish you would have told me about it, that's all.
And I'm sorry for that. Please, I never set out to make an AI mass image. And if you want to get technical, she's actually just a holographic manifestation in my brain. Having that around makes me feel more like myself again. Like she's supposed to be here. And to be honest, I don't really want to go back to the way that was running.
I'm not okay with it. I can try to understand how much she means to you. We're building a new suit, huh? What for? Read. What you do?
Explain to see what we do.
Bruh. The music is impeccable.
Don't look ahead, there's another roadblock in our way. But if we go together. On the target, we stay. Oh, it's that I bring carry out. And if they don't fly, we will walk. Now we push right past and find out. Oh, I don't win one, they all know.
Saging the whole place. Alright, this is a dope transition right here. Yo.
They don't fly, we will run. Then we push right, find out. So I can win one day. In their heads, hedging their bets, and their eyes it show.
I am head over heels for this show. It's kind of insane. You're gonna die, Heather.
See me again.
I have a sixth sense about these things.
Good for you. Bye.
Your poor father is probably falling in his grave, knowing what you've done to this legacy.
Legacy.
You know what? I am sick of this shit, Heather.
We need to back up.
Oh, what?
Yes, I never wanted. I can take you down.
Oh, those flowers are really beautiful.
Shaq! Shaq! Shaq!
See? You don't like the upgrade? What'd you do to me?
Look at my boy.
Getting back all your stuff. I now have control over all the weird science swirling around in your body. Now when I say jump, jump. When I say kill anyone who gets in my way, that was not part of our agreement, but I meant your puppet. More like a rock and sock and robot. Now let's go. We have somewhere to be.
Brett called him a rock'em sock'em robot. That's crazy. Oh shit. Why is he going back here? Is this where he got the hood from? Oh shit.
Get us in. Absolutely not.
Damn.
Check it out. I'm sorry. It wasn't me, I swear.
Bro, it's Winter Soldier.
Get people out. Syria.
Ain't that his daddy?
Wow. That stops. Those pants. $1,000 bill, huh? This is about. For you another? Still drinking the same blood liquid I see? You're still breaking into places where you aren't born. The guard on the other end of that button is all tied up. You okay? I'm fine. And you hired more security since last summer. Did you send that production in person? Like what this is about? No. I'm not at the safe anymore. Not someday. So, more than thing. More than thing. I'm not saying this shit. I don't want to. I already have majority state.
Oh.
Invisible controlling interest.
Damn.
Whole point, the list goes on and on. Now I want the crown jewels. You're gonna sign over artworks. This mansion, everything that was promised to you.
That was promised to me.
You're a small-time crook. You ridiculous. Get up. You'd have to kill me first. You're raised. What's that on your face? What did you do? You went to my company, you could have done this hostile takeover remote. I have to look you in the eye. It asks, what kind of father puts his son out of the house at 12? I tried, but
Yep, this is daddy.
my villain. I was a child. After mom died, the only way to get you to pay attention to me was if I was in trouble. What's your expect? I don't know. I didn't want you.
I didn't want to cut our losses and move on. Damn. Bro, I'd be shooken.
You think you can say all this, but I get it. Let's get who you are in this moment. You screwed a few people. Probably some who loved you. What's the cost of town business?
Damn. Nothing personal is crazy.
Stay. Talk to the cops. Harsh. Get the hell out of the house.
Damn. Damn. Oh.
Do y'all think we should add like maybe? No, it's ready. Go ahead and try it on. Here goes nothing.
Oh, oh, oh.
Let's see if it works. Count me up. Let's find magical magic. Step to the key. You sure about this?
Holy shit, that suit is crazy.
There's always a cost. I'm sure.
Ooh.
Hey, Don. You got this.
Oh shit, wait. 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 Is she connecting this to the same dimension that bruh's stuff is from? Thinking that it's Dormammu's dimension? Uh-oh. 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 Woo.
Told you. What's going on? Someone's turning it off. Can you fix it? I'm trying. What's happening? What is this? What's happening? No, I don't think the players can handle the magic thing. Now free. Hold on. Can you hear me? Just gonna be okay. It's okay. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna tether you to the laptop. Help me, Riri, please. Hold on, right? Yes, I can't stop this. Please. Hold on. So do something. I love you. I love you, Riri.
Damn. my fucking god. Bruh! Oh my goodness! I did not see that. Yo, I did not see that coming at all. I can't even lie to you, bruh. I did not see that coming whatsoever. That was insane. That was insane, bro. What in the helly?
What did you do to yourself?
I did not think that, bruh. I did not think that was about to be.
Parker Robbins.
What does he want in return?
Yo. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's hella sad.
That it's coming.
Why is that AI acting as if it's feeling pain? Bro, have you never seen Age of Ultron when Jarvis did the same
This
thing?
entity have a name?
I swear, y'all niggas just be yapping.
One of the most powerful beings in the universe.
Right? Hey man, it's alright.
Trying not to become.
Y'all out here with the comprehension of playing from Ed, Ed, and Eddie. I already know how it goes. You have a good night, sir. Maybe you go read a Dr. Seuss book. The new Cat in the Hat trailer dropped today. Go check it out. You might really be able to keep up with that.
Done.
Yo, that's crazy. I definitely did not expect for them to be. Bruh, I did not expect for that to happen, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That shit was crazy.
It's only a matter of time before Parker realizes that I'm not dead. I need a suit and I have nothing to build it with.
I think I have to fight magic with magic. Magic is a mutual exchange. There's always a cost.
Riri?
Zama, turn it off.
What's happening? I don't.
Hey, they did everything.
The magic and Natalie.
Help me, Riri, please.
Hold on. Do something.
I love you, Riri.
Bruh, it's up. It's up. It literally took her soul for the energy to power the suit. Bro, that's crazy. Hey, facts, Jason. The street, yeah, the street level and the magic mixed together is fire. Oh.
Split up, Charlie. How do I find you? Not too far away. Oh, we gotta go. Go. Go.
Background.
There's no need for that.
What the hell?
Where did you come from? Well, I could answer, or I could open the door. What door? What are you talking about, man? Hey, you coming?
Take the step, my boy. Because Mephi asks you to.
Me? I'm just a fan. Fan who wants to gain the Parker Robbins business. Can I ask you a question? Might start you. Amazing. Got a face. How do you even know? Oh, man, you are a legend. Well, you're not currently. You deserve it. We start working together. This is weird. You know, I don't know how to start. Come on, try it. It's not right. We send it back. Keep on bringing it till it's perfect. Try it. There he is. Anyway, Parker, you're not It's on your attention. And I know how much that upsets you. It makes me very, very sensitive. Oh, I'm sorry. Anyway, this shit about me fulfilling my potential. How would I even...
Oh shit!
You just did that? Did you like it? Or would it do someone else? Yeah. But that's good. A lot of it's thoughts. It's I don't know. You know, I'm wasting your time. Okay, thank you so much. Wait. Hey, look. Yes, I want to be powerful. Respect stuff. Bullshit. Tell me what it is. You're rich. Okay. I'm rich. Disgusting racy rich. Disgusting racy. Okay, you got it. I can't. No. I tried on that. Are you gonna give me everything I want? No. Of course I'm not gonna give you everything. I'm just gonna give you the tools that you can get yourself everything that you say. Okay? I want to be king. So weird. But what's in it for you to know? Something you won't even miss. Whatever it is, come in. I knew you were smart.
Ho ho ho!
It's been a pleasure. Hey, look, yo, forgot your thing. Oh, no, that's yours.
Oh shit!
It's expensive. No. Not too expensive. For you know. Oh, I look. Right now, you look like shit. Soon, you look like a king born to be. And you're in touch.
Oh baby!
Came a long way from my dreadlock days. Now I'm putting beats in the grave over living. What that make me? A legend and I'm living. For anyone who knows what it feels like to be fully capable.
Yo!
Don't be shy. We tried to carry on. Something about being held against one of the close to the appetite. About animal babies or something. I said.
Damn.
you want me here? Oh, you need a place to lay low. You got your hands dirty. You did kill him. Yeah, you did kill him. For some reason, you've been less than honest with me. You know what I'm proud of you. I would kill her again.
Damn, that's crazy. Even yourself, my boy. Hello, Lucifer Morningstar.
You're a real piece of shit. What? You got something to say? Speak. You know how silly you look? You got all this power. And you're doing what? Holding him hostage and playing dress up in Dad's house?
He had to cook him like that.
Everyone's gonna know that. You're absolutely right. Huh? I shouldn't be. I'm not going anywhere.
Bro, that shit would piss me off. Deals with the devil, facts. Big Red in the building. That's suit though.
That you can get yourself everything that you consider.
Damn.
I don't understand. Everything is exactly the same. I'll tell you. You know it. It's not the remote, right? It is that. Look at me. Hold up. Look at the machine. Oh. What? I'm sorry, I lost time with you. Sorry, Mom.
Damn.
It sucks, dude.
I didn't really expect it. Magic took me. And magic can bring it down. Figure it out after I get back to it. See how the magic's affecting it. Like, we still don't even know what pattern magic can mean it matter. Well, baby, maybe you should take a minute. I'm okay, Mom. I feel like all this work was for nothing. And thank you. All of you. I know I'm bad at showing you, but this really means a lot. I couldn't have done this alone. Be careful. Oh.
Hear me? Answer me, then. Talk to me. That's you? But you get an accent. You get an attitude. They say you see you don't mind me crying. You may get my messages. I mean, the stars. The vision when you feel like it. There's got to be a better way to communicate. What I'm doing now. Is this something I can help you with? Promise me everything. You say something like this. The lights. I can make it how you friends me. You want to agree? Let's. I'll give you everything you needed to live your best life, including this lovely young. You're so very, very fond of.
See,
That's Sue. Something happened to the old one?
weird. I'm detecting a voice command program. Yo, I think you got hacked. Oh.
Was you so eloquently put it? You want to be stupid, disgusting, greasy, like no Shakespeare. It was also did everything I was supposed to. It just feels empty. Did you give me more? You having a laugh? You are hilarious. Why would I give you something more when we've made such a bold breakfast of everything else? Why don't I just replace you with someone more appreciative? Yeah, that would be.
I know we need to talk, but right now I have business with Parker. Can you move?
I totally hear your request. There's just one small, tiny little snag. Parker finds out you're alive, I'm dead. So
I'm gonna whip your ass too.
Oh, baby. I was so not ready for Force Lightning to be in this show, but I'm down for it. We finally made it. A 1v1v1 like we said, bro. Facts. Damn. Is it taking his soul? Is it turning him into a demon? Like what?
You think you can help me? What? Your body's gonna respond in crisis mode.
we shut down enough for you to manually override me the process and we need to notify me. Smart. All right, Rick, let's try it. But I don't know if I can stop.
Could you imagine if this is how it was in Bucky's brain?
Our last step is to override Parker's hold. The quick and dirty fix is to automate a virus and put you and the infants to sleep. We'll hard reset and stop running. Cool?
What a choice.
Hate to leave you here. Like I said, gotta put a hood-wearing asshole in this place. No big deal. So my friends in Joe?
Joe. Joe's gone. I have millions of dollars worth of weapons inside me. No idea where to put this anger. I don't have a purpose. Just know you and I are done.
You're not coming to fellowship, Patrick. I need you to give me that food.
My nigga is still in Vans. That is so hard for some reason.
I'm sorry, too. You were so sure that you were one of the good ones. But now look at you. Jack, stop a speeding train or save the city from an asteroid. Oh, you're so inspired for yourself.
That's not why I'm here. It's not with the cost.
Face it, baby. No, it's only I think.
Oh, look at that. I guess there were some people out there agreeing with the villain once more.
That's magic. Thought you would check on me.
What the fuck just happened? What the hobgoblin? Oh,
Let's register.
oh shit! Shit did all that for his suit to fucking explode? Come on, son. This is crazy. Are you kidding me? Hey, right, exactly.
Sounds kind of stupid when I say it out loud. But I trusted you. Everyone trusted you. This one's for John.
Why do I feel like Mephisto wants her on? Oh no! Oh! Yo, hit him with the okie dokie sklosky mokey.
Stop without.
him.
Damn. Oh. Not her in the elevator again, my guy. Oh, shit.
Somebody ordered too much. You hungry? We got some mutual friends. But we'll get to that. In the meantime, sit. You gotta be famished. Oh, the promotion.
Oh, shit. This is crazy.
Transformer costume. Anyhow.
Transformer costume is hilarious. And it disappeared. This is freaking crazy, son.
See you when I get in the room.
It's his job. I'm really perceptive. And they really.
Okay. So, what's this all about?
Well, I hope people realize they're wrong established. I've been watching you.
Yo, welcome to the Super Fam, Harry.
The exceptional. The truth. The document. Someone in the opposite.
Yeah, he does.
Someone who, due to no fault of their own, finds themselves always at the short end of the stick. That's why I'm here. Terrible. You haven't seen. Sometimes I think I've been selfish and stingy.
Oh!
People who think they're brute.
Yo, that was crazy. Yo, did y'all see his true face in the spoon? That was insane.
I've made a deal with 100 of them, plus 14 kings, 3 popes, and also a beating.
Now Ringo getting the short end of the stick.
It's every day that I'm around them. I just love my job. I do. If we work together, if you're once in a generation line, skills,
Okay, let's see.
Damn.
Well, I don't buy
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I like you. You can call me.
Yo!
So, is that supposed to mean something to me?
See it happening.
Bruh, full blown name drop that boy.
Let's see. I was gonna say, no, I could off the.
What's the catch?
It's not my goodness, really. So, what do you say?
Holy shit, has my speaker been on this whole time? They definitely copyrighting this whole video. I like the hair out though, yo. Did we just get finessed? Oh no. What? What? And there's a post-credit scene, chat. Cause it said skip to bruh. Hey, this song is whew. Yo. Beautiful song, yo. Hey, that is a beautiful song, yo. That's a dope ass show. Oh snap. Wait. Wait. Oh.
Welcome to Stanton's. We got sweets, we got reads. All your wishes guaranteed.
That's cute. You're Zelma, right?
Yeah. How can I help you?
I need some heavy-duty magic. And everyone I talked to, they told me to come here, but I'm not gonna lie, this shop looks a little regular.
Sir, this ain't no regular shop. But if you're looking for magic, I can help.
Nah, I mean, I need big help. You know, Supreme-like help, not party tricks. No offense. I was just hoping that someone with a little more experience could show me the stuff in the back.
How do you know about that?
I know you don't know me. Not yet, at least, but if you're up for it, how about a little abracadabra?
Bro, what? Yo! Hey. Solid, bruh. Solid, bruh. They were cooking. Hey, they were absolutely cooking, bro. Holy. I really was not prepared for them to absolutely cook like that. What a W show, chat. Wow. Wow, that was so dope. Legit, again, it's wild that I feel like in every Disney Plus show that we've got, we have seen something that I never thought we would ever see before. Like, I was like, and it'd be for the randomest shows, bro. Like, yeah, bro. I just never thought we would see the things that we saw tonight. Bro, you know what I need to see for show? Is how Mephisto was looking in that spoon. Bro, I can't believe she took the deal. That is just wild. Like, there's just so much that just happened in that episode I was just not prepared for. Like, legit not prepared for. I don't know what. Bruh, Mephisto straight up brought back her friend from the dead, my guy. Like, legit, I never expected those things to occur the way that they did. Because that was insane, yo. That was insane, bruh. Like bruh turning into a freaking goblin and starting to scratch and like, bro, that was wild. Like, honestly, that was wild. Yo, peep how this man is looking. You can like barely see it, but like just peep how this man is looking. It's crazy. Hold on, let's see. Look at that. Oh my god, yo. That is freaking crazy, son. Like, that is terrifying, yo. I kind of wish we got to see him in Mephisto form, but I do think that would have been maybe a little bit too much for the show. You know what I mean? Like, it's one thing to be like, oh yeah, demons, but to just go straight up, you know, like just straight up demon like that, like on screen like this, it would have definitely threw it a curveball. I'm happy that that's the way that we kind of get to see him in his true form. It's like, oh shit. And man, can I say 10 out of 10 casting for him as well. I mean, Sacha Baron Cohen really killed that role. Having the accent, dropping the accent, like all of that was amazing. That was, yeah. But you tell me, chat, did you enjoy the season finale, or the finale, I guess? Well, yeah, I guess it is the season finale, but did you enjoy the Ironheart finale, yo? Type of 1 in the chat if you did, type of 2 in the chat if you didn't, type of 3 in the chat if you're not really sure how to feel and you're just happy to be here. Did you enjoy the Ironheart finale, yo? I think that they did a damn good job. Let me switch some stuff around here real quick. Bro, I really enjoyed these episodes. Wow. Like, I did not know they was going to be cooking like this, but they were. Like, I don't know if these episodes were... I think the show started off really strong, and then I think it ended strong, like, in this last episode. But I think it was one of the episodes was a little cheesy, like in a like Scooby-Doo shenanigans type of way. And I'm kind of not down with that. But other than that, I really didn't mind any of the other stuff that was happening, like for real. Like, really, I didn't. Like, I thought everything was handled really smoothly. I did think that the Scooby-Doo shenanigans in the diner were Scooby-Doo shenanigans, but that didn't turn me off from the show at all because it quickly came back into being like something completely different. That tone that it had was like very different in itself, yo. I'm not sure what was going on in that one episode, but legit, other than that, I loved everything else, yo. Like, other than those little shenanigans, I was down for it. I thought they handled it really well. I thought Mephisto was handled, like, damn near perfectly. Like, not even damn near, like, perfectly, bro. He was creepy as fuck. I was uncomfortable listening to him, like, talk the whole shit, bro. I think they did a really good job. And I love the way that we were able to bleed Ironheart back into it and it'd be like, you know, just basically circling back around and being like, yo, this is why he's in Ironheart and all that. Like, that was crazy, bruh. Honestly, insane. And then, I don't know how long after all that happened that she was, like, working to... Because we can clearly see she's took her hair down, she had her hair out, and she was, like, doing calculations on a whiteboard and all this. She was, like, trying to tap into magic stuff, you know? So I want to know why, what's going on there. Like, I need more answers for sure. But that was a wonderful way to end it. That, like, this whole season was awesome, bro. And I'm wondering if the hood is Mephisto's, like, cape that we usually see him in. Dude, that was crazy. That shit was absolutely heat. Yeah, what an ending indeed. Post-credit scene was dope. I really liked it. Definitely didn't see it coming either. Facts. Beezy told you so. For real, for real. Mephisto should be the new Hydra. His servants are everywhere. Yeah, that would be lit. And then yeah, that would be wild shit. I mean, he said he has a bunch of other clients, so who knows who else those could be. And what else other people have done. They've been subtly setting this dark magic saga for a while. I'm actually excited for the future of the MCU. Oh yeah, buddy, I'm pumped for it. I've been ready. For real, I've been ready. He gave her the tools to hack magic and bring Nat back. I thought it seemed like he brought Nat back himself, no? Did she do that? Is that what that ending was supposed to mean? Oh, I guess she did say, holy shit, it worked. So, yeah, she was definitely doing Yeah, she was doing something. I need to read what she was writing on that board, yo. Oh, I see. That's why they showed us that she had all the candles and all the shit, because she's been doing the rituals. I feel it. I feel it, brother. I feel it, brother. That's crazy, for real. That is a wild turn of events. To find out that she really was doing magic and all this other shit. Oh, no. I missed it. Bro, I have no idea what any of this means. Wait a minute. Some of those runes actually look mad familiar. And spirals usually have something to do with souls. Look at these ones over here. Look at that. And then the fire. Damn. Interesting. That's dope. She was really cracking science equations and magic equations at the same time. Yeah, this does look a little more intricate on the floor. Look at that, bruh. She literally is going crazy. That's OG Nat. Yeah, like, that is not an AI. Like, that's crazy. How long we gotta wait to follow up on Ironheart? I don't know. I think I think we brought in Mephisto, Death, all these entities for a reason. And we brought a couple of entities and things around kind of at the same time. Like, we got Moon Knight and Khonshu and Thor Love and Thunder. Whoa. Thor Love and Thunder bringing out Eternity, as well as all the other gods that were there. Like, I definitely feel like we're gonna get some crazy stuff from all these characters. I'm looking for her. Boom. And she does appear within the circle. It's wild to think that there was no, like, magical energy surge or, like, anything like that. It's almost as if, like, she was just there. Like, she got unsnapped. And she's in the same exact thing that she was in when she died. Which is very interesting. I'm starting to think Mephisto was playing all these games the entire time. And maybe he did something, I don't know. Because he also said he was watching her for a while. It just made me feel like he was behind all the things that happened to her. And meaning, like, why the AI system was so real in the first place. I don't know, though. Riri done made a deal with the devil, bruh. Crazy, right? Definitely not what we expected when we knew this was about to be magic and science. At least not me. I didn't expect for her to make no deal with the devil, bro. I thought she was going to fight the nigga. I didn't know she was going to be a herald. Goddamn herald of Mephisto. I think if it's received positively enough, we could get a season 2 or some different show connecting everything, or maybe some type of Ghost Rider or Scarlet Witch stuff. Yeah, we're not getting a season 2 of this. They already called it a mini-series. If you look at it on certain things, it's called a mini-series. So that does mean we're only going to get this one season of it. But in similar ways as to how WandaVision season 2 was technically Agatha All Along, and then Agatha All Along season 2 will technically be like Vision Quest. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of the same thing here. It's its own 3-arc structure, but this kind of going into the stuff that we're getting with Champions, not the Young Avengers, because the Young Avengers aren't going to be a thing. It's going to be Champions now. So when you really look at it in that way, and you see like Hawkeye, Miss Marvel, Agatha All Along with Billy, Vision Quest when Tommy gets introduced, this Ant-Man Quantumania with Stature. You know, we basically have the whole 6 roster. You know? So I'm down for it. I'm so down for it. Yeah, unfortunately, no season 2. I know you guys want one, but I don't think we're gonna get a season 2 of this. And it's like, I doubt the Coogler will be able to be down for. Like, this show won't be the same if it doesn't have Ryan Coogler on it, and he's gonna be moving on to doing the Okoye series, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's his as well. It's either the Okoye series or the Wakanda series. One of those is his that he's gonna be doing for, you know, all of this stuff. Yeah, you can see Mephisto's true form. Yeah, that shit is crazy in that spoon. We were just looking at that, bruh. Actually wild. For real wicked. Like, that shit was absolutely wicked, yo. Riri cheats to get what she wants. We established that early on. Good writing. Yup. Exactly. Everything came full circle yet again in a really good way, and I'm excited about that, yo. They handled them good. Like, all of this is mad lit. Yeah, the follow-up will be when she joins Champions. Yep, along with all the other roster that I was just talking about as well. Shit, maybe even Zelma now. Zelma might be on Champions, but we got the whole Strange Academy shit popping up that me and Beezy have been talking about here for years, literally. I'll probably have to do another Strange Academy video as soon as possible, actually. Actually, yeah. Mike Beezy, yo, we should work on that as soon as we can, bro. Like, putting together everything we know about Strange Academy again in light of Zelma. And then I can make a little video on that, and then maybe we can talk about it live on the show as well. Imagine when the Avengers gotta fight him. I don't think the Avengers are gonna fight him. I think the Champions might fight Mephisto, especially because I'm pretty sure he's behind all of those shenanigans that were going on with Billy in the first place. And if you really, really think about all of that stuff, Like, if you really think about it, this was supposed to come out before Agatha All Along. So if we would have actually saw this before Agatha All Along, we would have been calling for Mephisto the entire show. You know what I mean? Like, literally the entire show of Agatha All Along, we would have been saying that everything is because of Mephisto. Like, the whole time we would have been saying it. So I'm pretty sure he's behind all of those Tommy, Billy, like, shenanigans of things going on. Especially the shenanigans that were also going on in WandaVision. I mean, yeah, there's no way. There's just no way that there's too many good connections there, you know? Bro laughed at Dormammu. That's crazy. Yeah, that is wild that he laughed at Dormammu's name. He said, "Bro couldn't even clean my ass, bro. If I wanted it, like if he wanted to, like what? That's crazy." And it's really insane to put these different these entities on the hierarchy that they're on. You know what I mean? Like all of these entities are on completely different hierarchies, and it's insane. And it was dope that they teased us with the like comic book stuff that happened around Dormammu and all of that, and then switching it around to it being Mephisto instead. And then I'm hoping that that was a reason though to like also possibly introduce Dormammu's son, which would be awesome as hell. I would love something like that. Yes, sir. You mean that idiot that got trapped in the time loop by that birthday party magician? That's a good point. Mephisto been in the background going all the way back to WandaVision. Yo, for real though, like, that's crazy. It's crazy to even think about that. So it's like, bro, again, we would have been calling for, like, so much Mephisto stuff way earlier on if we actually got this in the slot that it's supposed to be in. Let's look at that. I want to look at that one more time just to see what that would have meant for the MCU, or at least for our reception of the MCU, if you will. MCU movie timeline, MCU complete timeline. Here we go. All right, so let's see. I just want to be able to connect a couple dots here, because if Ironheart was before all of these other things, was supposed to initially be before a lot of other things, it really would have changed the way that we consumed everything after it. Oh, but this is the MCU complete timeline, not the release timeline. Damn. Oh well. Holy shit. Yeah, like look at how much stuff actually would have came out before that. Like Werewolf by Night, we would have been looking for Mephisto and Werewolf by Night is directly after Ironheart, and our boy damn near turned into the werewolf like when he had the hood on. Like that's exactly, I thought of Werewolf by Night when he started going like beast mode, legit. So that's kind of insane to think of. We would have went from that to that. Like, yo, oh, that's actually so crazy. It makes me want to watch Werewolf by Night again, because I feel like I would see new stuff after knowing that Mephisto is all around, you know? Like, yo. Nothing else around here, though. Like, yeah, it's not too much. It's just Agatha all along, really. We definitely would have looked at Agatha differently. Echo, She-Hulk, Miss Marvel, and Ironheart are damn near all in the same week, too, which is crazy. Hawkeye, too, damn near. That's wild. Actually, a lot of those Disney Plus shows outside of WandaVision are, like, right smack dab with each other. Also, big side note, chat. What If takes place after Loki, almost insinuating that Loki causing the multiverse to be created is what exactly is what causes the events of What If in the first place. Is because everything fractures from the loom being broken in Loki season 2. Crazy, yo. Crazy when you look at the timeline, the way that you can piece different shit together. Like, it's insane. And then after this happens, WandaVision. WandaVision is messing with like time barriers and all, not time barriers, but the barriers of reality and all that like shenanigans. And then Shang-Chi is dealing with dimensions and all those shenanigans. They tease multiverses in Far From Home. Yo. And then Multiverse of Madness. Like, this is crazy to see how this timeline plays out together. Like, honestly. It's time to watch the MCU complete timeline, damn near. Literally. Like, it's legit time to watch the complete MCU timeline. If not the Avengers, I would want the Midnight Suns to go after him for sure. Werewolf by Night is our Midnight Suns precursor. That's lit. I thought of Werewolf 2. That's crazy. Dead ass. Like, that's literally what I thought of. I was like, oh, bro's turning into a werewolf. His teeth started getting sharper. His nails. Like, that's the same shit that happened to our boy in Werewolf by Night. That's why I was like, yo, wait a minute. Hold on. Did bro make a deal with Mephisto? And it went bad? It would have been so dope to have Mephisto spread across different things the same way that what's her name was. I mean, this could be the start of that, to be completely honest. Like how DeFontaine was spread across all the stuff. Yeah, straight cooking, man. I am so hyped for what we get from the future of the MCU. Because they really been cooking. Like Loki, What If, WandaVision, like Shang-Chi, like, bro. Like, just looking back at these movies in this way and looking at everything, it's like, nah, bro. They were cooking. They was cooking. People didn't like it, but they was still cooking. And you know why? You know why so many people stopped liking what the MCU was cooking? Because everyone lost their taste buds because of COVID. I'm just saying. Yo, it's a connection, G. That's all I'm saying. Imagine Riri's mom's face when she finds out she made a deal with the devil. Brother. Legitimately. Like, that is... She went the exact opposite direction than she should have, which is insane. I wonder if Zelma will be able to notice the next time they're around each other, because she immediately knew that slight tiny piece of the Hood's cape or of the Hood's hood was like evil. So I mean, she gotta know something else, you know? Like, she gotta know something else. Like, yeah, that was crazy. My guy George Aguilar said, I hated that ending. I'm so mad. Bro, I'm sorry about that. Sorry about that, G. Because I think we all liked it pretty much. I think we all liked it, yo, pretty much so far. Like, that shit was crazy good. Don't get me wrong, I'm not happy that she made a deal with the devil, but I'm happy that she made a deal with the devil at the same time. Because it's like, bruh, oh shit. And the way that they reveal it by showing us like she's almost making it seem like she's still working on trying to make the AI, but it's like, no, she's actually doing this black magic so she can get her friend back. Yo, crazy, brother. Absolutely crazy. What a banger episode, yo. Like, crazy. Yeah, what's up with the Cyber Sky? I remember you, bro. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you enjoyed that finale for Ironheart. It's the fact that we may never see the payoff. Oh, yeah, I feel that. We'll see it, though. I mean, I don't think any of these shows were really built to have season 2s, to be fair. Like, WandaVision definitely wasn't. Like, Falcon and Winter Soldier definitely wasn't. A lot of these shows were not built for season 2s, but they are so good that they would warrant a season 2. But I think they're just going to continue to tell the stories in other shows and allow the characters to continue to progress in that way, which I appreciate. I appreciate character progression in any way that we can get it, to be completely honest, like, because I just appreciate all these characters. I would really like if they gave us more comic related things that are actually based off of the MCU. You know? And they got to figure out what the fuck they're about to do with all this Secret Wars Doomsday shenanigans before they really start diving into these other characters. On a side note, I think one of the I'm telling you, yo, there is no coincidence that we have been getting super souped up supers, my guy. Like, these heroes have been getting buffed and getting like all like cosmic power, and all this shit is going crazy. And it's because Doom, like, all this Secret Wars shit is about to go down, and you gotta be strong as shit to stay afloat when Battle World starts going on. You know what I mean? So, like, Riri definitely gonna need a little bit more than just a suit. You know what I mean? And now that she got that demon energy on her side, like, oh yeah, bro. Like, and no doubt we'll get that to be able to connect to the Strange Academy shit that they're gonna want to do in the future as well. Like, you know, yeah, it's about to be wild. That's why I hated it. True, they weren't thinking of a season 2, but this show ended it thinking they'd get a season 2. I don't think so. I really don't think so. I mean, this has been called literally, I think on most things it's been called the miniseries, if I'm not mistaken. And most miniseries only have one, you know, like one season. Yeah, Ironheart's a TV miniseries. So, you know, I don't think they were ever planning on doing a season 2. And a lot of these things will get answered or show up in some way somewhere else, you know? You'll see it pay off in the Champions project. Dope. I hope Ryan Coogler has enough power in Marvel to greenlight season 2. I think he's going to be, he's definitely going to be doing the Okoye series stuff, you know? Like, he's building the Wakanda lore like a mug right now, Jose. Like, it's going to be wild. What if Riri Tech opens up magic to the masses? Ooh, that would be cool. That would be dope. I would not mind that at all. Yeah, most of these shows are listed as limited series. Yeah, true. Like Loki, that was a limited series, so it only got 2 seasons. No plans to do a third. You know what I mean? I really hope Champions Young Avengers doesn't continue this storyline. I mean, it most likely will, because you have to also remember, look at Agatha all along, look at WandaVision. All of these things have been building up the magic side of things, and with Billy and Tommy's connection to magic being the whole reason why they're alive, and brought back to life at that as well. I think they can do a really good job of bleeding all of those things into Mephisto as being the reason why everyone is doing all this stuff, and then we find out that Ironheart has a connection to Mephisto. And you know what I mean? Like, I think there's a good story that can be put together right there with all of the characters that we have, especially throwing Miss Marvel in there with her time traveling shenanigans and going to other dimensions that she's already done. You know, like, you have enough weirdness from all of the characters to where they can go magic, they can go cosmic, they can go any direction they want to with the champions, and it will still work because we're going to be invested in all of the characters individually, just because of how well all these shows have been. Have you seen a new episode? Yeah, we just watched the most recent 3 episodes of Ironheart. They were really good. One of them was, I mean, they were really good. They were not consistent. Yeah, I can't shit on that one episode just because of that moment that I didn't like. Because it was just a moment, you know what I mean? It was a scene that I didn't like. But out of all the other scenes, and I liked them, I can handle not liking one scene out of all the other ones, you know? That's what Wanda did in the latest solo run with Darcy. Ooh, that's crazy. Yeah, Eyes Wakanda's gonna be a banger. By the time they make Young Avengers, they'll just be Avengers. That's why they're not making Young Avengers. They're going to be the champions. Young Avengers is now retitled to the champions. So there's not going to be a Young Avengers project. It's going to be a champions project. All the similar things, but instead of Young Avengers, it's going to be champions. Honestly, they just can't leave it like this, and I'm going to speak about it on my channel, but this is ridiculous. I swear this was such great content, and they are just letting it sit on the shelf for 5 years. I mean, to be fair, this show is already sat on the shelf for 2, so, you know, it'd be like that. This shit's been done since 2023, a little bit before then, and they were just holding it until right now. So I think they're going to do a good job of, you know, doubling back. And really, actually, I think they could build on something here. I'm not going to lie. I do. And I think that they will build on something here. I hope so. Yep. Don't care what they do as long as they bring back Zelma. Loved her. She better be in a Doctor Strange project. Strange Academy coming soon. Yo, that's what I'm trying to say. There is so much shit in the pipeline, you guys, that you don't even understand. Like, y'all don't even know how much shit is literally in the pipeline at the MCU. And they kind of put a pause on everything in order to focus in on the multiverse saga and really bringing it to like a book end in a way so they can bring all of the Marvel universe that's been up until this point to an end as well, right? And then start anew with this Ultimates universe that we're going to dive into a lot deeper. So it's going to be insane. They've done so much groundwork for the cosmic side of things, for just the interdimensional side of things, and for the magical side of things, and letting us know where some of those things actually meet in the middle. So we are at this point where, like, Spider-Man Brand New Day, Secret Wars, Doomsday, any Battle World-esque content that we get after that, it's going to be insane, bro. It's going to be insane because all of those things that they had in the pipeline, they stopped so they could focus up, right? Because they were just making a shit ton of things, and they were just kind of making things left and right. They're going to focus up. They're going to continue to make banger-ass projects like they've been doing. And bro, it's gonna get wild. It's going to get wild after Secret Wars. And once we get into that Ultimate universe, for real. Once we start digging into all of the Ultimate stuff that will no doubt happen afterwards. Woo-hoo-hoo. Zelma is cartoonishly cute. I agree. Zelma is one of the main characters for Strange Academy. Exactly. Me and Sensei gonna give y'all the heat soon. Stay tuned. Exactly, yo. Just stay locked in because we're gonna drop all of that for you. There's a shit ton of stuff in the pipeline. Let's hope some of them goes into production. Oh yeah, I don't think we have anything to worry about, especially since Ironheart was already on the shelf for years right now. So it's gonna be insane, man. But we just gotta buckle down for what's gonna happen for the rest of the multiverse saga, because it's gonna be crazy. The multiverse saga stuff is about to be it. Woo! Excuse me. Because I think currently the only things that are in production as far as movies go is Brand New Day. Because I think Brand New Day just started going into production. Or just started filming. And then Doomsday. And then, of course, they probably have to give us I can't even think of it. Excited for Mephisto? Hella excited for Mephisto, bruv. Season 2? Nah, we're not getting a season 2. Or Vision Quest. Yes. Vision Quest, I guess if you really want to look at it, Vision Quest will be like the spiritual successor of WandaVision, Agatha All Along, and Ironheart. If you really want to connect those dots in that way. Because in the same way that Ironheart was magic and tech, Vision Quest will also have some, like, this show was tech and magic, I should say. And Vision Quest is going to just be mostly tech. But there's no doubt that we're going to have some magic stuff going on in there because of Tommy and Billy and all the things going on there. Unless they want to rework all of that into being just Agatha All Along Season 2. Because there were rumors of possibly doing Agatha All Along Season 2. But we don't know about that for sure. Sold my soul for a coffee one morning. That's wild. I feel they need to fix this delay stuff. I want to see all of the Jonathan Hickman X-Men. We got a seat up. They are already drawn from this Fantastic Four run. I don't know. I hear what you're saying, but I don't know. It wouldn't be a far stretch to say Agatha is an agent of Mephisto and Tommy back to life with some questionable means. Maybe this could tie into that. I think the fact that those kids are born from chaos magic to begin with probably gave them some type of connection to lock in with Mephisto for some reason, one way or another. Especially now that we see he can deadass bring people back to life. Again, that is something that we would not have seen like this. If we would have saw this before Agatha All Along, because we were supposed to, you know what I mean? Ironheart, it takes place before Agatha All Along. So like all the death, all the mistress death and the like who brought Tom and all that shenanigans, yeah, bro. I think it ties back to Mephisto. And I don't think people are gonna be ready for that. Yeah, Vision Quest is indeed a follow-up in a way. Expect to see champions there. Stay tuned. We got heat for y'all. Okay, so everything. Okay, so we need everything we know about Zelma or Strange Academy, since that's kind of off the heat of this. Everything we know about champions, because that's off the heat of this as well. And then everything we know about Vision Quest, because that's the next thing that we got to know what's happening on. With Marvel Television becoming their own entity, they have their own overarching big bad, who is Mephisto. So he probably won't be in any other non-Marvel TV projects. I hear what you're saying. That's actually a good. I think that's a good connection to make. Is that there's an overall? Yeah. I think that's a good connection to make for real. Because even if you look at She-Hulk, there's dead ass demons in it, and like, they talk about all of that shit. So yeah, there's definitely that overarching villain, at least for the stuff that doesn't connect into the wider MCU or doesn't have a movie that connects to it immediately. Do you know what I'm saying in that form? Like, Falcon and the Winter Soldiers, that follow-up is Captain America Brave New World. The Miss Marvel, that follow-up is The Marvels and also Champions in the Future. But like all the other things, like those things definitely lead into a darker tunnel. Speaking of chaos magic, do you see the color of magic Zelma was wielding? Yeah, I did, and it definitely was red. Definitely was red. So probably any Marvel TV shows are gonna continue this. I think that would be a smart idea for them to do, is let that happen, especially since we know like Strange Academy is gonna be a show and all those other things. Like I think that could be a really good idea to bring those in. You know what I mean? In that way, I think that could be solid. What do you think of the post-credit scene? I liked it. I liked it a lot. And I can't wait to see how all of this does connect to the wider MCU for real. Yo, chat, it's 95 degrees in my office right now. Like crazy. Another new clip for James Gunn Superman. Bruh, they're showing the whole movie at this point. This summer marketing is going crazy. Yo, too much. They're showing too much. Jesus. I don't want to see another damn clip, bro. I'm so mad they made Mephisto so casual. Nah, they did it perfectly for our first meeting of him, bro. What? They did it perfectly. They did it like the same way they teased us with Mistress Death, but the Mistress Death was just nasty because she was the main character in the show. This dude has been like he's not even a main character. He's not a main character in the show. He didn't be revealed to be actually behind everything. In a way, they did, but they didn't. So yeah. Yo, Marisu, it's July. You know what that means. Wheelie Wednesdays are making a comeback. Yo, it's about to be crazy. I'm so excited. Yo, I'm so excited to get into book. I'm excited to get into book, what is it, 4? Book 4? Book 3? I don't even know what book we're on anymore. And I haven't went on my fuck Amazon Prime for canceling Wheel of Time rant yet. So I can't wait to get that locked, loaded, and ready to go. Mephisto is charismatic, creepy, menacing, all at the same time. Perfect depiction. I agree. And it really tees us up for the next time we see him, hopefully to be like even more evil and demonic, or to just see him, period, and then we know. You know what I mean? Like, shit, he's on demon time. At one time, I thought that his goal was possibly to trick the Hood into like becoming his new vessel. But that didn't happen. And I was definitely surprised. Okay, Chatterooski, yo. Let's see. Zelma, we got that. We got all of that going on. Crazy that Zelma's mama was from Carmertage. I don't know if you got, I don't know. But the way they made it feel was like Zelma's daddy was also a magician or wizard of some kind. So it makes me want to know who the hell that is as well. Because she said y'all, you know what I mean? When Zelma was talking about when Zelma was talking about how her mom left Comertage, she said y'all left Comertage or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like implying that her father also was there. Maybe she got pregnant at Comertage. You know what I mean? Like it's just there was just so much that it just seems so weird. Like I think her mom fell in love with whoever her husband was or whoever her dude or whatever at Comertage. She got pregnant there and then they left. Is Ironheart good? I've been waiting for more episodes before I watch. All the episodes are out now, Keith, and yeah, it's good, yo. It's good. The first 3 episodes are strong as fuck. And then the last 3 episodes are also good, but those first 3 episodes are really strong. And then the last 3 episodes, they are strong as well, but they are not strong as the first 3, in my opinion. Like, I think the show is good across the board, though. Oh, Caecilius is her daddy. That's very interesting. That's possible. Yo, it is so hot. I'm gonna be tapped out tomorrow, bruh. I've been cooking all day in this mug. Let me see. Alrighty, Chatterooski. I felt like a lot of stuff got unfinished, though. You think so? Like what? What do you feel like was unfinished? Maybe I can help you see how it's not unfinished. And it might be something that was purposely left unfinished so it could be continued in another storyline. Also, I don't like my stories to have all the answers at the end either because it leaves more open for the world building and all that good stuff. So as long as we get the main plot answered, which is mainly the point, I think we're good. And I think the main plot was definitely answered. And I like how it was obvious that Riri was not letting go. She was not actually healing ever, really. You know what I mean? Like, she was, but, you know? Some side characters felt weak and unforgettable. Yeah. Yeah, the side effects definitely felt some of the side characters didn't really matter, but they're side characters, so they weren't cannon fodder. That I guess that matters a little bit. Where the crew went, that doesn't matter. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'll rate each one of the things that you're talking about as to how much it matters, all right? On a scale of 1 to 10, where the crew went, that's a solid 3.7. That does not matter at all to the story. How the magic happened, that's a 1. Magic is magic. Magic is magic. and then how Natalie was created. I'll give that, I don't know, I'll give that maybe maybe a 7, you know? Because it does beg to it is to beg to differ how Natalie was created, but I do feel like that was heavily implied by the end scene when she's sitting there talking to Mephisto, and it is constantly flashing back to her other moments of her like making the AI and all that. I really, 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 really do think that that is Mephisto's doing. I mean, how there's just random witches with no real backstory. We just spent so much time talking about the witch's backstory. And you know what we learned in Agatha all along? There are witches everywhere, my boy. And that is even connected to that. You know, the witches being brought up here, that would have directly led into Agatha all along, where there are other witches. And I don't know if they're technically witches. You know? It definitely feels it was set up. Her mom, I mean, the mom was in the first episode. Her mom was in the background of the first episode, my boy. Like, you're gonna have to do, like I said, my point is, you're gonna have to do some of the heavy lifting on your own, brother. Like, they give you the information to figure out a lot of these answers that you're asking. You know what I mean? They're not gonna just spell it out for you and be like, hey, bro, this is exactly what happened and why. Like, they're not gonna do that. You gotta be able to watch it and then put 2 and 2 together, because the equation is definitely there. You just gotta solve it. You know what I'm saying? And all the things that you're saying are answered. That's how I'm able to answer them. The mother did have a reaction. My boy, you might need to watch the episodes again, brother, because I don't think you retained the information because you were so full of expectations. You know what I mean? You were so chock full of expectations that you didn't even see what was actually going on, my guy. And it left you with questions that were answered because you were expecting something different. Yo. It feels like Natalie was set up to be evil. What? What? No. She was not set up to be evil. But that eerie feeling is what that eerie feeling is what is connected to Mephisto. You know what I mean? Like, that eerie feeling is that connection. My brother in Christ. It's okay. It's all right, Chicago. You're putting a whole bunch of thought in. You're putting a lot of thought into something that you're also not thinking hard about, which can leave you with confusion and questions. Look. This is how but look, I'm not trying to gas you, my boy, but I'm about to show you why you're low key yapping, but it's not a bad thing, right? Okay, so peep. Look, they teleport, and you said she just stands there. She's literally flabbergasted, and then she says, "Holy shit!" She is in shock. She's in literal shock, my boy. They do not look. They are astonished, hoodwinked, and bamboozled. Look at how terrified she is. She's terrified of what just happened, and not only that. As soon as they leave this place, her mom starts going off on Riri like, what do you have yourself into? I don't know how much of a more of a reaction you wanted from that, my boy. You know what I mean? I don't know how much more of a reaction you wanted from her mom being straight absolutely gassed. Like the whole time they're in there, she asking questions. She like, girl, you been a witch this whole time? How did this go on? Like, why are we here? Like, bruh, the whole thing is, and then she literally says, y'all gonna casually throw around the term parallel plane? Like, she is absolutely gassed about everything that's happened, bro. Like, she is tripping. Like, she is not okay with it, but they just gotta move along. They just gotta keep it pushing. They just gotta keep, that has nothing to do with what we here to do. You feel me? They're here to figure out what this one piece of material is. As soon as they walk out the store, her mom is like, yo, you used me to do all this magical shit that I don't know nothing about. You know what I mean, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, she literally, they all was tripping immediately. Riri wasn't tripping because she knew it was all about magic. A troll one? Wait, what am I missing? Starting to think the MCU hit. Oh, here we go. They made Riri satanic, fumbled Blade, made Sam lame. You're just capping left and right, bro. Riri is not satanic for making a deal with the devil. I don't think that's how that works. It's not like she's like praising the devil, serving the devil. None of that. Fumbled Blade. We haven't seen Blade. Can't fumble something they ain't got. Blade was literally in Deadpool and Wolverine as well. So the Blade that they did was not fumbled. And Sam was not lame by any means. Sam is dope, bro. What? Sam is dope as hell. My only question is, when will we get follow-ups to this story? Marvel has said they are cutting back on content and still introducing new characters. This show has been done since 2023, so it's not like when they said that they were cutting back, this show was already supposed to be done. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Don't forget they made Rhodey a scroll. That's a completely different conversation to have. Rhodey ain't been a scroll like the whole time. I was looking for something over the top, I guess. Hey, this is my thing, right? This is my thing, right? The Disney Plus shows can't win with you niggas, okay? If it's not a big spectacle, y'all are like, damn, I wish it was bigger. When it is a big spectacle, it's like, damn, why did they do such a big spectacle at the end? I'm like, come on, son. I don't think you niggas know what you want. I think you niggas have such high expectations that no matter what the MCU does, you're always gonna be underwhelmed, bro. And I'm sorry, it sucks to be at that point, but bro, that's just what it seems like to me, my guy. Cause like it's like, bro, the things that y'all are thinking about, the things that y'all want are so left field that don't even almost make sense in the grand scheme of what's going on within the MCU. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas just be throwing shit at left and right. Like, it's like, bro, what are we talking about? Niggas said Blade ain't showed up on the screen yet, and we just saw that nigga last year in a movie. Like, it's kind of insane. It's kind of insane, you feel me? This nigga said that Sam filed a lawsuit on Bucky. He didn't file no lawsuit on anyone. He copyrighted the name Avengers. Like, y'all niggas just be saying shit, blood. That shit is crazy, son. Like, I don't even, we ain't watching the same shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, we are not watching the same thing, bruh. Like, we are not watching the same thing, for real, for real. Like, bruh, Moon Knight, that shit ended in the biggest spectacle ever. Niggas hated it. They was like, I can't believe we got crazy kaijus here. Secret Invasion ended on a giant spectacle. Damn near the first time we've ever seen, the closest thing that we have seen to a Dragon Ball Z live action fight happen. And niggas hated it. They was like, this is dumb. This is stupid. And it's like, nigga, what do y'all niggas want? Then they tailor it down to give you something from like Loki, where it's big, it's a big spectacle, but it's also hella tailored, and y'all niggas love that. And it's like, bro, y'all niggas don't know what they want, bro. Like, see, you niggas don't know what they want, bro. It's crazy. Like, what are we talking about, bro? Like, I remember niggas was saying that WandaVision ended, like, ridiculously because it just went into a big spectacle magic battle. It's like, what the fuck did you expect? Bro, I just don't understand it, bro. I just don't understand it, bro. Like we gotta... doing this show, bro, doing, like, watch parties and shit has showed me how low... actually, like, how much people don't actually comprehend from, like, media. Like, media literacy is actually shot. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's actually shot. We can watch a whole show together at the same time, and you don't pick up on none of the shit that was going on. None of the nuanced things. None of the shit that they was talking about. You don't pick up on the names that was being dropped. Like, what are you even watching, my nigga? Like, like, what are y'all even watching, bruh? How y'all watching shit like this, nigga? Like, y'all need to watch with subtitles on? Like, what are we talking about? Bruh. Yo, that was crazy. I'm sorry I had to go on that rant like that, bro. But I'm just baffled. I'm legit baffled by how I have just come across so many people that just don't have media. Like, you niggas could not read a novel. I know it. You would be lost in the sauce reading Brandon Sanderson, reading George R.R. Martin, any of that shit, bro. You niggas would be absolutely lost in translation. You feel me? Like, bro, just yapping. Like, I dare you. Give me 3 reasons why you don't think this show is good. 3 valid reasons that don't have to do with any of the Twitter, you know, any of the Twitter rhetoric that is obviously being spewed. Like, I'll give you 3 chances. You know what I mean? Like I'll give you 3 chances. like, bruh. Okay, I'm done. Bro, I've just been seeing, it's just all the talk of the Iron Man shit that's been going on lately on TikTok and everything. Like, bro, I'm just absolutely hornswoggled with how low media literacy is, bro. Like, niggas will sit there, niggas will literally sit there and argue about how something was bad and not even understand their own argument. Like, it's like, bro, if you just watch the show, your questions is answered. Simple as that. Ironheart was such a fun. Anyway, back to the naturally sketchful things, bro. Because I'm not about to argue with niggas that don't understand perspective storytelling. I'm not going to argue at all. I just be laughing because I'll be like, bruh, what are you talking about? That didn't happen. I'm about to show you step by step why that didn't happen the way you think it did, bruh. Like, bruh, it's crazy. All right. Talk about it, Sensei, bruh. I'm just saying, gee, I had to go in for a second because I'm absolutely hornswoggled by it. Nah, I just want a good show. It's not hard. Here we go. Now now they about to start yapping that every Disney Plus show is trash. When niggas loved WandaVision, niggas loved Loki, niggas loved Moon Knight until it turned into giant kaijus fighting. Like, niggas was hating on Secret Invasion from day one, so I'm not even gonna put that in there. Niggas was hating on Secret Invasion from day one. I was fighting tooth and nail for niggas to try to understand Secret Invasion. They was like, how did she just get shot? I'm like, bro, you don't even know what's going on yet. Come to find out, she a secret scroll. Like, bro, come on, son. We got to like, bro, media literacy, buddy. Yo, I just finished. What's up with it, Christopher? How you doing, G? There's a reason they shelved this show, then dumped it in 2 weeks. And I promise you don't know the reason. Because you think it's because they thought the show was bad, and that's not the reason. The show was delayed because of strikes, 2 strikes, COVID. Like, what are we talking about? And then they had to keep going with all the other shit that they was pushing out, brother. We already talked about the mom's reaction. Reading the chat too delayed. Calm down, buddy. Clip this rant. I just showed up and I'm loving this rant. Hey, I'm happy y'all appreciate it. I just had to get a little something on my chest. You feel me? I'm new here, but you're right. Yo, what's up with the spice? Welcome in, welcome in. So why do you continue to watch? Legit question. Because if I didn't like a certain project, I would not continue to put time into it. That's literal insanity. Facts. And they gonna watch every single thing and complain about every single thing that they don't understand. Like, niggas don't understand not a goddamn thing that's going on. Like, absolutely zero. Because I just had so much faith that it was going to be amazing. That's why I watched and didn't try to comprehend anything, because I wanted it to be so good that I was watching it only expecting everything that I wanted to happen. This show was done since 2022. What do you mean, COVID? Bruh. Do you think that in this day, right now, we are not still dealing with ramifications from COVID? Like, that's a real question. Because if you think that, I want to live on whatever planet you living on. Because COVID is literally still affecting the day-to-day life all the time. Movie theaters have not come back from COVID yet. So you, what? Does that just mean nothing? So now that COVID ended, which nothing else is ever going to be affected from COVID again, ever? Like, what are we talking about? 2 strikes, COVID, regime change, the schedule shuffles are why the show was delayed. Yo, like, what are we talking about? COVID was very much still a problem in 2022. Like, yo, I promise you, These niggas are gonna rewrite history to try to be right, my guy. Like, they gonna do everything they can to try to be right, and then turn around and try to say that the goalpost is moving. Yo, stop the cap. Stop the cap, okay? You're not gonna be able to do your little rhetoric cap here. It's not gonna work, yo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That shit is not gonna work. We will point and laugh. We will point and laugh because you niggas are cringy. Literally, you niggas are mad cringe. It's diabolical. It's diabolical. You niggas are dweebs. Look, niggas is getting niggas in the chat being weirdos, blood. All right. Yo, hey, that's a good question. That's one thing that is crazy. That's really what's crazy is the hate watching, yo. The hate watching is wild. It's like watching something and looking for all of the things that are gonna be bad or that you think are bad is crazy. I mean, do you feel me? But I'm not doing all of that extra. You feel me? Why look for negatives in a world full of negative shit? Why add to that? You feel me? You have the ability to sit back, enjoy something the way that you want it. Like, of course, you can enjoy it how you want to enjoy it. But if you want to hate watch it and then try to be like, oh, this is bad because of these reasons, and it's like, oh, all of those reasons that you are now giving are obviously explained through the narrative of the thing that you don't like. But you don't like it so much that you're not even paying attention to said narrative. Therefore, you miss the message that you are trying to even have an issue with in the first place. Like, like it's wild. Like, bro. I just can't help but laugh because it's like, damn. Like, damn, bet that up. You know what I'm saying? Damn, I guess. You feel me? How do I donate to you, bro? If you're on YouTube, it's a little rectangle box with a $sign in it, if I'm not mistaken. And then you can click that and do what it do. I can guarantee no one in this chat knows this sophistication behind running an actual studio or running multiple projects out of one camp. Oh, bruh. People actually have no idea what it takes to make a movie as well. You know what I mean? The hate watching is beyond insane. My nigga, go watch something else. Facts. Y'all accepted Riri had to kick bro in the nuts to do a hard reset. Got it. Hey, bruh. I see that you have an issue with the narrative yet again. You know? I dig it. I understand it's hard to understand how things are, explained through the narrative. His whole body being now metal plated except his nuts because he wants to keep his dick and balls. So the only way that he can feel pain is by getting kicked in his dick and balls. I mean, come on, G. If only they would have explained that specifically, Like, if only, It's not that deep. It's literally not that deep. It's something very surface level to understand. Like legit, it was. Hey, if they're not understanding narrative, they definitely not understanding character. You know what I'm saying? Buddy, I don't think you do. I don't know if you do. Honestly. Art is subjective, and I know when art is bad. Do you know the irony of this sentence? Do you know that? Do you know the irony in what is said right here? Do you know the irony in this? Because it's filled with it. Filled with it. Joe was kind of a cuck anyway, so isn't his character. Yes, sir. I'm pretty sure Joe has paid to be kicked in the nuts before. So he had no issue with it happening for free to save his life. You dig? This show is crazy, bro. Back to Ironheart, my guy. I appreciated this show so much. I love the way that they went full circle with it. I love the way that they showed Riri will do whatever she needs to do to get shit done. And then we obviously see that come right back around and go full circle. There was a lot of full circle storytelling that was happening here. They continued to tee up the things that they wanted to, right? Not that they wanted to. They continued to tee up the things that they knew were going to come later on, right? Like, it was teed up and then the shit was hit out of the park. Like, if you ask me, I think they did a really solid job with zeroing in on what they wanted to with the plot, because in a lot of these MCU shows and movies, there are a lot of things going on because they're going to be an overarching narrative to something else. Something bleeds into another story, and you're never going to get the entirety of the entirety of everything answered in one thing, because it's going to come up in something else. That's how actually fucking comics work as well, you guys. So this shit is not anything new. Just wanted to put that out there. But, you know, they're going to bring out other things. They're going to build up all of these other things. They're going to answer the question of the main plot, and then all of those subplots that were brought up will be answered in something else. What's going on with Zelma? What's up with Zelma? Who is Zelma? Guess what? We're going to find out all of that when we get Strange Academy. What's up with Zeke? You feel me? What's up with Ezekiel Stain? What's going to happen to his character? Maybe we see him again in Vision Quest. You know what I mean? The thing that's also going to be about AIs trying to get cybernetic bodies, the cybernetic body that this nigga has. You know what I mean? Like, I love the way that they have been able to build up the universe at the same time as still telling these cohesive stories. And this was a very cohesive story. Of course, it got wild having demons and all that shit in it, but it's because the main villain that Riri is dealing with was a demon with magic. And seeing her defeat him and then have access to the very thing that he had access to that made him who he was, I think that's a really good way to show it in the narrative that, you know, she's locked in. Everybody's complaint going into this was, how the fuck was Riri going to figure out magic? How was Riri going to just study magic and all this and all of that, right? Come to find out, Zelma is there to help her through the majority of the things in the first place. And it's like, all of these things work really, really well together. Asking for these characters' backstories and all of this stuff is kind of insane when they are side characters, right? These are side characters. I love that we even got to get a little bit of the answers from who these side characters were, and we're no doubt going to get more of them, get more answers, you know, especially seeing the hood pull up to Zelma like that. Like, that's crazy, brother. That's crazy. I love it all. I love it all. And I'm actually really happy that we did not end on a good note. In most of these Disney Plus shows, we have not actually ended it on a win, on a W. They have mostly ended in turmoil. They have ended in tragedy. Loki ended in tragedy in season 1 and 2. Same thing with WandaVision, tragedy. Moon Knight, it did not end well. We had a whole new third personality that was shown, and he thought he was just getting the grips of everything. Miss Marvel, we end Miss Marvel with her literally going into the Marvels, which is a whole bunch of other shenanigans, right? So it's a lot of things. There's a lot of threads that are getting pulled and getting linked into other things, and it's really dope to see the way that they've been able to intertwine these stories together, but like I said, still keeping one story cohesive, still telling that one story. The crew in Ironheart mattered as much as they did until they didn't. Until they didn't. You know what I mean? We didn't start the show with them, so we didn't end the show with them, right? We don't know where they were before in the show. We just know we got a little bit of their backstory when we did the whole heist episode, right? Because that's how most heist movies work. You find out the backstory for every character, and they show you a little scene here and there, and that's what they did here. And that's another thing that I really appreciated, is how these episodes could be so self-contained within what they were trying to do, right? You watch episode 1 and it's telling its own self-contained thing. And then episode 2 and episode 3 and 4, 5 and 6, like they are doing their own thing to build, to put these bricks together. And then once you actually like figure out where we're going with the bricks, you're like, damn, son, like they really did get, like they gave us the blueprint before we got here. So now we can look back and be like, oh, that's because this, that's because that, that's because that, that's because this. And I love that. I love it tremendously. And that is just, yeah, man, this show did the due diligence every step of the way. It told us who Riri was, and it stuck to that. And I think I really love something that Mari Sue had said earlier, is that she said Iron Man had his demons too. They just weren't real demons. That is such a beautiful, it's like, I feel like that's almost the whole point of this show as well, too. It's like she is fighting her own demons, whether that be through her anxiety, whether that be through her grief. All of those things can be demons to people, right? Their anxiety, their grief, their hopes that they lost, or their desires that they lost. All of that, all of those things can fester into things that sit on your shoulder and weigh you down as you try to, maneuver through life. And in her case, that was very literal as well. But then she ends up literally making a deal with the devil to not have to deal with her demons. Bro, that is beautiful. That is poetic. And I love it, bro. Like, I really love it. Like, I love it, bro. I'm so down. I'm down for everything that we are about to do in every direction we are about to go. Like, sign me up and lock me in. By the way, I was still waiting for them 3 reasons, but guess they're not coming anytime soon. But, I loved it, yo. I think they did a really solid job putting all this together, brother. And it has me so hyped for the next time we see the champions, Riri, or anyone else for that matter, because honestly, I can't wait for Wonder Man. Y'all gonna shit on Wonder Man too. I already know. I'm prepared for the Wonder Man hate. I am very prepared for that. Honestly, I really am. I'm more prepared for Wonder Man hate than I've been for anything, because bruh, I just know niggas is about to be insufferable when it comes to Wonder Man. Y'all thought niggas, well, no, niggas, niggas are definitely a little worse with this, but hey, I had a really good time with Ironheart, yo. I really did. It's gonna be, I think we're up for a good time. We have what's it called next month? Eyes of Wakanda is next month, and then not too long after that, we are also going to get Wonder Man. So we got a good rest of the year. We got Superman next week, and then at the end of the month we have Fantastic Four, and I feel like I'm missing some other project. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm missing some other project. What is the other project? Zombies. We got Marvel Zombies. That's right. So we just finished Ironheart. We have Fantastic Four not too long from now. Then we have Eyes of Wakanda. We have Marvel Zombies, and then we end the year with Wonder Man, and that's what we have left for Marvel. So we got a good slate on board, chat, and I'm hyped for that, yo. I really am, and I hope you guys are too. Oh shit. Damn, I'm thirsty as shit. It's 96 degrees in my office, chat. This is crazy. Good thing I got these 3 fans. If I didn't have these 3 fans on me, I would have passed out, chat. I'd have passed out already. Y'all would have been looking at a little like this. That's what y'all would have saw. Yo, are you guys hyped for Fantastic Four? That's my last question. Let me get a 1 in the chat if y'all are hyped for Fantastic Four, man. Let me get a 2 in the chat if you're not. Let me get a 3 in the chat if you're not sure how to feel. I am so ready for Fantastic Four First Steps. I'm happy that they have not spoiled Galactus at all in these trailers. They've just shown us bits and pieces of him walking and looking so badass. Buddy, I am hyped. And then they had Julia Gardner in that most recent trailer talking about, I herald his beginning. I herald your end. I herald Galactus. Son. Bruh. This shit is about to be crazy. Buckle up, yo. Like, buckle up for safety because we are not about to be ready for anything that we're going to see in that movie, brother. I think they're really going to be going crazy in the Fantastic Four First Steps. I do not think we're holding any punches. I think we're going to see a lot of things that are going to lead us into everything that we need for Doomsday. I don't think that people even understand the level of metaphysics and multiversal shenanigans that are probably actually going to happen towards the end of that movie. And the post-credit scene is supposed to be just as good, if not better, than Thunderbolt's post-credit scene. And if y'all watch that, you know that was a fucking banger. I definitely agree. This was the story tech mesh with magic. Hopefully she's in Vision Quest and Billy has to help her. I would love any of that. Give me any crazy shenanigans of people mixing with each other. One thing I will say that this show absolutely excelled at was character dynamics. The character dynamics between the character, it was amazing. Like Clown, the Blood Twins or whatever the fuck their names was. I think they were probably my least favorite characters, but everyone else, like, I was locked in. Like, I thought they did a great job with everyone. For a second, when we saw I'm lost. I lost my train of thought. It's okay. Lanterns comes out this year, right? Now, Lanterns comes out next year, brother. But we do get Peacemaker this year, if I'm not mistaken, when it comes to DC. If I'm not mistaken. No, maybe both of them. Maybe Peacemaker and Lanterns are next year? Or is Peacemaker this year? I don't remember, honestly. We know F4 doesn't save their universe. Yo, abundance. I think it's finito for them, for real. I think it's absolutely finito for them niggas. I don't think they win at all. Like, I think Franklin gets kidnapped. I think they lose and they like fighting for their planet, and I think they get split up from each other at the end, bro. I think like they get a triple whammy of just hell no, nigga. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that they are going to survive, bro. Like, it's over for them. Like, it's literally over for them. Like, in every single way possible, it's going to be over. We don't know that, abundance. What? Okay, maybe we do. We definitely do. Them niggas is losing, Mari Sue. They taking the big L from the big G. You feel me? I just want them to do the F4 justice finally on screen. I think the big G is going to be a dope villain. I'm not going to lie. I think that the Fantastic Four, except for the Fox-tastic Four, other than that one, I think the other ones are fine. Like, don't get me wrong, Fart Cloud Galactus is terrible, but other than Fart Cloud Galactus, that's a really good movie in two. The Thing loses his, oh my goodness, all those movies are amazing. Like, the first movie is fire. when the thing when his girl leaves the ring and drops it on the ground, and then his big ass fingers can't grab it because he's like trying to grab it and he just can't, and then bruh comes and grabs the ring and puts it in his hand. Son, them moments was magnificent in the OG Fantastic Four, bro. Like those shits were fire. I love the OG Fantastic Four. I just watched them bitches recently, and they was just as fire as they were when I was a kid. I was like, oh shit, this is awesome. And Reed's stretching was amazing. He was stretching his ass off and doing just natural stretchy stuff. I do not think we see Pedro's Reed do that much stretching at all. Like, I'm going to be honest with you. I do not think we see him do nearly as much natural stretching as we saw there. They showed it in the trailer where, like, he jumped and landed and then did a little bit more stretching to land easily. But, you know, I don't think that's something that's going to be happening often. F4 is a literal bridge into the new Marvel Cinematic Universe, and they literally have Einstein-Rosen. they literally have the Einstein-Rosen bridge. Yeah, I agree, Space Wolf. I think they're going to do a real good job of blending that over. Although I do not think that this F4 is going to be the new F4 in the Ultimate Universe that we get of the MCU after this, because I do think that all of these multiverse shenanigans will just go into the Ultimate Universe. If you guys don't know about the Ultimate Universe is what basically we get after Secret Wars. The new Secret Wars, not the old Secret Wars. 2015, I think that's the year. My bad. My brain is I'm filled with knowledge right now, or we're just shit in my brain. So yeah, I think that we will get that Ultimate Universe of some kind, rewriting. I don't know. I don't want to say history necessarily, but just rewriting some things and making it so these characters are here. Maybe not necessarily do the whole thing that they've been here forever. I think that would be a nice twist on things, is to actually have everyone remember that they're from the other universe, very similar to like Crisis on Infinite Earths, where it's like, nah, nigga, we remember. But I mean the movie one, the CW one, because sometimes like in the Crisis on Infinite Earths, in the show, or in the movie, when that ends, you know, I don't think they remember anything that happened from before, and so on and so forth. But I think it would be dope to do the in-game style thing, and it's like, no, everyone remembers. Like, no, they remember that they're not from this universe, and shit went bad. That would be a cool thing to do. But they could also do the whole wipe their memory, and everyone's been here fighting for things the whole time or whatever. I honestly don't understand how they fight Galactus. Yo, they don't. Did you see in that most recent trailer where they just hightailed it off his ship? Like, oh, shit. I love that. I think that is the best portrayal of first meeting that big-ass motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? It's like, they pull up, and then the big G, his whole body was just like... And then his chest thing, like, spun into place and locked in, and then I think his arms was like... And then he just raised up, and they were like, what the hell is this? Bro, that shit is about to be fire, man. That shit is about to be fire. I think they can't go back to the universe. I think the universe isn't getting destroyed. It just gets left behind. That doorway closes. Oh, okay. My tinfoil hat theory is that they are already from another universe. That's my tinfoil hat theory. That the Fantastic Four is not even from that universe. That they they basically got lost in the multiverse, ended up there, and then just lived their life there, and then anytime we see bro doing equations and shit, he is trying to figure out a way for them to get back. But that's obviously, you know, that's obviously just, what's it called? That's my tinfoil hat theory, of course. You know, I don't think that's going to happen, but that's my biggest tinfoil hat thing. Well, outside of that, Reed is not going to be the Reed Richards after the multiverse saga is done. Other than that, you know? Even Reed, when he said, I don't know, that's deep. Yeah. He was like, bro, are we okay? I don't know. Bro, what you mean? What? You don't know. Oh, shit. It's time to panic. Is Reed going to be the main protagonist in Doomsday? I don't think so. I think it's possible. This is one of the reasons why I think they need to have Reed from another. They need to have the Fantastic Four from another dimension. Is because if the dimension that they come from, Victor Von Doom stayed in that dimension, and then he was turned into Doctor Doom when they were turned into the Fantastic Four. But he just stayed there and ended up like ruling over that world or some crazy shit. Like that's really what I want. We were supposed to see Doom and Wakanda Forever's post-credit scene, but I think they'll probably save Doom for this. And if we get Doctor Doom in this, it will only be in a post-credit scene. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yep. Oh, well, I answered your next question. Yeah, I think the only way that we even see Doctor Doom in Fantastic Four is via a post-credit scene. If he's not in a post-credit scene, he's not in the movie. You know what I mean? Not to toot my own horn, but I met James Gunn and in an unexpected way. I have photo proof, and I know everything where he's going with everything. Oh, so my guy met you and told you the whole DCU plan? That's crazy. You think they come across the Foxmen before they come to the MCU universe? Wait, who? Oh, the F4? No, well, no. This also goes back into my theory before. Well, one of my theories, because I have a couple theories, but my tinfoil hat theory, regular theories, theory tears around here. Theory tears? Theory tears are around here, right? And one of my theories is that they F4, when they lose big, they have to split up. I don't think they're going in the same spaceship or anything like that. I think they might have to split up. I think some people actually might try to go fight Galactus, and then the other people get sent off. I think we get half of the Fantastic Four in the MCU and the other half of the Fantastic Four with the X-Men. That's kind of one of my another nerd theory of mine. I just want to know how they're going to make Doom the big bad in one movie. Well, they're using that one movie to solidify why he is the big bad. You know what I mean? Think about how Infinity War was not Thanos' movie, but it kind of was. You know what I mean? It's going to be like that, but he's going to have even more screen time than Thanos did, if I'm not mistaken. In Avengers Infinity War, Thanos has 31 minutes of screen time. I feel like and if I'm not mistaken, RDJ also had to I think he has more filming time than anyone else, if I'm not mistaken. Like I think everyone else had to film. I think he had like 6 months more filming time than everybody else did. I trust the Russos. I just wish we had more build up to Doom. Thanks, Jonathan Majors. Yeah, I feel that, bro. I definitely feel that. It's definitely because, yeah, Jonathan Majors stuff definitely messed up all the things that we're doing with the multiverse saga. But they will hopefully turn those things around with Doomsday. I think they will. I think they'll do a pretty solid job of turning those things around. Maybe not perfectly, but I think they will. F4 just has to be good and make us care about them. Yeah. But I think, again, bro, this goes into my other tinfoil hat theory of Reed Richards dying, like, in the multiverse saga or whatever the case may be. My man's main goal in anything he's ever played in is to get us to care about him, so when he dies, it hurts. Like, that is literally Reed Richards' entire thing, bro. Like, it's his whole thing. His whole thing is dying in movies and shows, so we know how impactful and how awesome he was as a character. They make us care about him. They make us want the best for him. They give him the exact thing that he wants, and then they fucking kill him. It has happened more times than not. It happens so much, they even give us a fake out death of him in other things because they know that we think he gonna die. Bro has died in the DC universe. Bro has died in the Last of Us universe. Bro has died in the Game of Thrones universe. Bro is probably dying in the Mandalorian movie. The nigga is definitely dying here, bro. Like, he dies in everything. He does not make it out of the multiverse saga alive. Chat is donezo for him. I'm gonna have to make a whole video about that. But all right, chat. Yo, we've been here almost 5 hours. Nigga, I was not trying to be here. Y'all, you know, the ignorant niggas in the chat earlier had me acting up. Y'all had me acting up, but I'm back. I'm back and we locked in. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for tuning in and vibing out with us on this episode of Marvel Bros. We had an amazing time today, vibing out, doing good things, checking out this amazing show, answering y'all nerdy questions and doing all those things in between. I definitely hope all you guys have a good rest of your day and continue to be awesome. Excuse me. Bro, I gotta get some water. I'm dying in here. And continue to protect all that is nerdy and awesome. You feel me? Because that's what it is, man. I definitely appreciate y'all. I just wanted to show you that it's really 95 degrees in this bitch. Look, this is my fan. I got the fan. This fan shows you what temperature it is in the room that you in. It's 95 degrees Fahrenheit up in here, y'all. I'm fucking melted. But so yeah. But I appreciate y'all. This was dope. We're going to be back for more watch parties for other stuff. I think Sandman comes out this week. We're going to do a watch party for that. I think Don Don's new season comes out this week. We're going to be doing a watch party for that. So make sure you guys tune in. Make sure you guys subscribe and join the super fam wherever you are. Here on YouTube, you can always see what upcoming lives we have. When you go to the main channel, it'll tell you the upcoming lives that are going to be happening. And then from there, you can, turn on those notification bells and all that good stuff. If you haven't already, make sure you like the video if you like the video, because it definitely helps me out tremendously around these parts. You can also follow me on social media at Sensei Finito to save the day with all my thoughts, theories, and opinions of whatever particular thing I may be partaking in at that particular time. Or you can follow the channel on all platforms at Marvel Bros to stay to date with all things Marvel and everything pop culture. We're always posting the latest movie reviews, nerdy news, and everything else in between. So come on by and say hi. Again, I appreciate each and every one of you guys, and I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. As I always say, stay awesome, stay nerdy, and don't forget to stay marvelous. Excelsior.
If you guys would like to support Marvel Bros, all you gotta do is visit our website at www.marvelbros.com. Buy some merch, represent Superfan. Or you can join our Patreon to get early access to content, patron-only scoops, giveaways, private Q&As, and those sacred watch parties. We appreciate you guys. We'll catch you on the next one. Excelsior.
On today's pop culture news update.
And on today's pop culture news update.
On today's pop culture news update.